hear you, babe.
So
You're
when
muted.
yes, you are muted.
Idle curiosity.
Idle curiosity. When we last left our brave and intrepid adventurers, they had come to the city of Mirage to do some investigating, I believe. Either that or to stop here and continue to Janam.
It was a pit stop for the ship, I believe, and we wanted to make contact with someone from Genome, maybe someone
Okay.
here
Yeah, and that would
from a
make sense.
neutral position, so that we weren't just like kicking down the door of their equivalent of the Mechanist University and being like, "Show us your sword." Which, I mean, we could try that, but
I asked to see your sword. Please respond.
right?
I mean, I think Durs could do it. You know.
Oh, we could do it, but they might actually have some security on their artifact. Some, as opposed to none.
Hey, baby, can I see your sword?
It
This is
not...
how we're gonna do it, right?
Yeah.
I'll show you mine if you show me yours.
But, Mirage, as I said, it does not have walls. As such, it does not have gates.
But we do land in some sort of hangar, right?
Right. They do need to have an airport. The Septemport just has those. Okay, so you land in an airport. Ooh.
Everything here looks so new.
So,
I think because it is.
you all get approached by an official-looking elf.
All elves look official.
This is true. It's unavoidable.
Official in particular?
And, they've got a clipboard, and they're just like, alrighty then. Thank you very much for coming to Mirage. May I see your passports?
What district is this?
District 5.
Okay.
Do we have the ticket stub?
No.
Oh.
What fucking ticket stub? You hired a freebooter to bring you somewhere.
When we went to the on the Moloch Express.
Oh, okay, yeah, you do have the Moloch Express ticket stubs.
Can I make some sort of roll or have a knowledge of what happens if we don't have appropriate paperwork?
Do you give me a knowledge history roll if you want to determine what becomes of those without their papers?
16.
So it's unclear exactly what will happen in District 5. Generally, you don't get immediately arrested for not having proper paperwork. But you will be under house arrest, basically. You won't be allowed to leave your ship.
Could we apply for passports there? Or here? Can we get passports here? Register our name and everything?
That's a distinct possibility. That's gonna take some time.
It's on to something with the ticket stubs, though. I mean, it's... that was a form of identification for us. They didn't ask for any other identification.
Yeah, Arlen produces the ticket stub.
And the elf looks at it and says, "Okay, so you came from somewhere else."
We're on business on behalf of Favaliran, the mayor of Armstrong in District 3. We've been passing through the area in an attempt to help her with an urgent matter of state.
Give me a delicious diplomacy roll.
You got it. Oh, fair enough. Get it out of the way. An 8.
So she's just like, okay, that's very interesting. A very interesting tale. I'm gonna go send some messages. Lors, keep an eye on this group, would you? And to Oni approach.
Have we seen Oni before?
I don't believe so.
Are they like your typical Oni, where they're just like tall humanoids with horns and shit?
Well, an Oni is the more professional name for an ogre mage.
Okay.
Because an ogre mage is not actually an ogre. It's a completely different species with some superficial similarities.
Have I seen any in the Hell Jungle?
No. They prefer
Okay.
more urban environments where they can cause more damage.
Okay.
It's difficult to create a cult in a jungle. They need a more civilized place to accrue followers and power.
But they're still big.
Yeah, they're big. They're strong.
They're blue?
Yes.
And they can cast Cone of Cold, if I remember.
They can fly. They can cast invisibility. They can invoke invisibility at will, and they can cast Cone of Cold.
Or old
Yes.
Moly Moth.
Yeah. Pour one out.
Who is Molimar?
Moly Mock from Critical Role.
Yeah.
Oh,
Got killed by an Oni.
Yeah.
it's rough, buddy.
It's rough, buddy.
But yeah, two large blue ogre creatures with gut plates and Tetsubos just sort of chill out.
It was a good try, Harlan.
Yeah.
Could have sold it a little better. And he takes a deck of cards out of his pocket, starts shuffling. All right. Who wants to be dealt in?
I'll play.
Yeah.
Sure.
Harlan motions over to the Oni. You two playing?
Not while we're on business, no.
All right.
Yeah, Cassandra's like evaluating the two Oni. It's like, kind of hot. I wonder how you kill one.
Kind of hot, eminently killable. Oh, jeez.
Cass reminds me of the line from one of the Hosier songs that goes, "In love with every stranger, the stranger the better."
Mm-hmm.
Are we bluffing for poker? Is that what we're bluffing for?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say
Okay.
yes.
Just for the fun of it.
Who's rolling? Why are we rolling bluff here?
Because we're playing cards.
Playing cards.
Oh, God, this is not a good idea.
Freedom
Meredith,
is legal, old man.
Meredith clearly won this one.
Durs sidles up to whichever of the two Oni is more attractive and begins to flirt.
Your advances are like ocean spray on the rock.
Are they?
It is for these two creatures.
So they won't work right now, but in 1,000 years, they'll make a mark.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
You need to take 20 here.
So
Are you attempting to seduce an officer of the law?
with a 20 perform seduction, yes.
Oh, look, Harlan, free entertainment.
So there's no confusing that you are attempting to seduce an officer of the law. Noted.
Interesting, though. I mean, Durs would definitely be the little bitch.
Is there a rule against flirting with attractive attractive people who also happen to serve the law that I'm unaware of.
No law. No.
No.
But
Does it offend you personally?
it's not an offense. It
Good.
reveals something about your character.
That I like to fuck?
That you're willing to fuck to get what you want.
I don't want anything that you can afford me. I just want to fuck. Says there's no ulterior motives here.
It would be.
I didn't say, hey, let's fuck, and then you can let me into the city. I just thought you were attractive. But
I would.
no
Be,
harm, no harm meant.
I would be more fascinated if you have no ulterior motives.
I have no ulterior motives, as I don't even plan to leave the ship while my compatriots go into the city.
So you.
Unless I'm leaving the ship to go to your place.
So you say. It's a likely story.
That's fine. You can tell me how likely it is later. And he just kind of winks and leans back against the side. I don't know. Are we on the upper deck? I guess like the
There's like a railing or something.
railing. Yeah, he'll
Yeah,
just lean back
sure.
against the railing and fold his arms over his bulky chest and watch the poker game go on. I guess.
There are railings
And
everywhere.
And I just look over at Sam and say, and I'm the biggest slut. Whatever.
There are many big sluts. It's hard to differentiate the two of you.
I'm the one with the spikes.
No, I meant your sluttiness. They're very close.
Mm.
I'm a little
About
adorable.
quality, not quantity, dear.
We can't choose just one.
Have any of you ever slept with an ogre? Because this is a chance I don't want to pass up. I mean, if either of them are interested, I'm game. That's all I'm saying.
What's wrong with both of them?
I mean,
Not being
nothing.
ambitious.
Absolutely nothing. And I am ambitious. And I look at the two of them to see if they're more interested or less interested after that statement.
They look at you with big doubt face.
What does this know anything about Oni, just out of curiosity?
I can satisfy the appetite of two Onis, and they look at each other, and they look at you, and they look at each other, and they look at you. Doubt.
Are these guys knowledge arcana, or?
I would say, yeah, Oni would be knowledge arcana.
Look, I'm not saying I could take you both at once. I think that'd be a bit of a stretch, if you know what I mean. But I am saying I'd try my damnedest.
Oh.
He wants you to spit roast him, is what he's saying.
We're used to people trying. They try. They fail. So yeah, you know a fair bit about Oni. They're large creatures. They like big weapons.
And they're shapeshifters.
And they are shapeshifters. They got some of that regeneration. Oh, they have spell resistance too. What do you know?
Oh yeah, it's just if this conversation, the shapeshifter thing's the important one.
Oh yeah.
I'm just gonna whisper over at Durs and say, if these guys are what I think they are, they're also pretty confident shapeshifters who can change their size at will. Just thought I'd tell you. Up the ante a little.
But the magisterial elf returns.
Damn it.
And she's like, astonishingly, your story checks out. Any misdeeds that you perform will hold over her head.
Is sleeping with law enforcement officers a misdeed in this context, ma'am?
No. Why?
Okay.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Lots of things. Do we have time? I don't think we have time.
Lars,
Well, you
We
said
will
you were
not be
planning on
causing
staying the ship
trouble
anyway.
today.
she just snaps her fingers and says, Lars, do your thing. And they go there. They separate from you all.
Bye, guys.
I wink at them both as I leave. Do that. Call me.
Call me.
Scry me.
How quickly they're getting away.
They'll be back. Or they won't.
I think Sam knows enlarge. That might be helpful. Yeah.
I'm not. No. Get your own spellcaster for that.
I'm not slowly dying of cancer to worry about a little bit of body trauma.
I'd like to ask the elf before we shuffle off into the city proper. Where is the embassy for Genom?
She gives you directions.
All right. Thank you.
You're welcome. Let me look up some random street names.
This place feels weird. Like, you feel it?
Metaphysically,
like a tingle.
there's something in the air almost.
Yeah.
It's like a haze.
I'm about to say, Harlan, you're the only one who doesn't feel it.
Harlan's just wandering on.
You know those fizzy drinks you can get in Wind City? Yeah, seltzers and stuff.
Yeah.
My blood kind of feels like that. A little bit like there's a fizz going on.
Yeah, keep an eye on that. I'm not sure if that's
Doesn't seem like it's a
good
good thing.
side effect.
This is fine. Don't worry about it.
I presume there's still a haze of wild magic kind of creeping around here. So
Oh, this place is wild magic. I hope none of you have the esteemed misfortune or stupidity to try to cast a spell.
No, not right now. I believe that was the image that you ended up giving us for Mirage.
Yes.
There's a river, and the lights hovering around it are purple.
Mhm.
All of the buildings seem to glow.
That is correct.
Some of them are floating.
Yep. There's a
You know,
lot of
as they do.
There's a lot of floating things in Mirage. And the world seems to be trapped in a perpetual... Well, it's difficult to tell whether it's dawn or it's dusk. Is the sun rising or is it setting?
cool. This is weird. I like it.
I'm thinking that I'll just stay on the ship because having one mutant walking around with you is suspicious enough. And also, I have Oni to fuck.
Should I stay on the ship too if you don't want to have the eyes of people looking at you drawn to them by like mutants and stuff?
No.
Uh,
no.
you're really saying that you want to watch Jur's fucking Oni, right?
No, that's
Two
not what I was
owners.
saying.
Free show.
From looking at this place and feeling this place, I just have a feeling you guys are not going to be the weirdest things we see here. With this amount of wild magic sort of just bubbling up, well, you might not be even be the only mutants around.
Alright, well, I'll tag along if you think it's not going to draw attention to you guys.
No more than we already do.
Yeah.
Besides,
Meredith-
people seem to like you, Sam.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
What was that?
So
Oh.
that's what I'm.
I was just going to mention that most of the buildings are made out of a strange substance you're not familiar with, and they're all covered in moss.
Ooh, moss. Bioluminescent moss?
Nope,
Oh, just moss.
just
Okay, fair enough.
regular moss. What
Fine.
if it was moss?
We love moss. Aesthetically.
Is
On other people's buildings.
is the Moss the governor of the city?
The moss is not the governor of the city. The moss is the food source of the city.
Okay.
Like
Any
Moss
lichen,
gardens.
any lichen in the mix, or is it just moss?
pure moss. Like you can tell it's a food source because someone just like walks up to a building and like grabs a
Bows
handful
down.
of moss and just fucking munches on it.
Ooh, free snack. Well, we know where the
Harlan
embassy is.
samples the moss.
It's not great. It's pretty bland.
Fair enough.
It fills
Yeah, I
your,
had to try it, you know.
it fills your belly. Are y'all familiar with the dwarven invention of the Plum Pelmet?
No.
Okay.
A type of mushroom, right?
Yes, a plum pelmet is a purple mushroom. It grows very quickly. It provides most of the nutrition a growing dwarf needs, and it's fucking disgusting.
Sounds like something parents would enjoy inflicting on their children.
They have only the mildest of sweetness and the consistency of cardboard. But they will keep you alive. Occasionally, some of them grow large and sprout arms and legs and become some sort of people. But that's very rare.
The
Well, that's
mushroom or
not
the moss?
terrifying.
The mushroom.
Okay.
But the moss is like the same concept, but we made
But
it
it
moss.
doesn't become people, hopefully.
No, it doesn't seem to become people. Although there is some evidence to suggest that it possesses some sort of hive mind.
So it doesn't do that after you eat it, right? So it's like, sometimes you eat the mushroom and then you become the mushroom.
No.
Okay, just want to make sure because there was an episode of Alfred Hitchcock Presents I saw when I was a kid that traumatized me. That traumatized me with regards to eating mushrooms for around 3 decades. So
That's fair.
something about you ate the mushrooms and you became part of the mushroom hive mind. So like, no, mushrooms are scary and tasty.
But yes, you can find the Embassy of Genome at a place known as the Lion's Burrow.
I have a chance to kind of separate Harlan out of the herd as we're walking over.
It's
Certainly.
a distinct possibility.
Hmm.
Hey,
Hmm.
I had a conversation with my sister. She wants me to start taking this whole end of the world thing a little more seriously. And I don't know. I mean, I'm trying, but it still seems kind of fishy to me. I mean, the whole thing with, I mean, sure, their evil god told them that the world was going to end because of the god's own high priestess. So make my daughter a goddess. I mean, it sounded a little fishy to me. Like maybe he was giving his followers busy work and like trying to make good with his absentee daughter. So I mean, they're fanatics. So yeah, I'm not sure what to believe with them. But you seem to believe this is real too. And I was wondering if you had any idea how to convince me. I mean, I'd like to think that this is real. Why do you think it is?
I'm not looking to turn you into a fanatic or anything,
No.
but
That's not
if you take all that we've looked at here with a big grain of salt, and he kind of like holds his hands out in like the size of a soccer ball. What's worst case scenario? They're right and the fucking world ends. Best case scenario, they're wrong and we're not out anything but a little bit of time on our part. Seems worth the risk to me.
Ugh. Yeah, but that means I have to kind of.
Give a shit.
Oh. But what if it's all set up? What if the whole thing is just, this god trying to set his daughter up after the fact? I mean, wouldn't you feel embarrassed hearing about something like that? Like you just totally got manipulated?
If that happens, I'm gonna see what he thinks about the taste of lead.
He probably would chew it like gum.
The hell's gum?
It's comes out of a plant that you can get. Some of it's imported from the hill jungle. And
Huh.
you chew it, and it's kind of tasty, and you just sort of stays in your mouth, but don't eat it. You tend to it tends to do bad things. I mean, not really bad things, but yeah, you might be spending some time in the bathroom for a while.
I'm about to say, I'm pretty sure
Huh.
it comes out in one piece.
You
I
know?
I don't know if you can
Fair
digest
enough.
gum.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So it's just,
Like you can eat it, but it'll just come out the other end.
yep.
And then you can rechew it again.
Ugh. But you really do believe this. You really do think this is for real. That if this bunch of bozos and us don't do something about it, the world is fucked. I mean, really, you believe that?
Unfortunately, yeah.
Well, the world is fucked, isn't it?
Look, I was a kid when Marduk died, and maybe it was just part of growing up, but it seems like the world's gotten worse and worse and worse for every year that he's been gone. And maybe that's just the way the world is now, but if we got a chance to make it a little better, don't we owe that to ourselves?
But people kind of suck, Carolyn. I mean,
Oh yeah.
when you try to
Oh
do
yeah.
good things for them, they treat you like shit. And they treat
Oh
the
yeah.
world like shit.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just selfish about it. I was just sick of drinking myself to death in District 4 and wanted to see something else.
You
I
just
wanted to
know,
go
it wasn't
drink
the bottom of
myself
the
to
bottle.
death somewhere else.
Yeah, Hell Jungle, District 3, you know.
I'm not sure if you smell a lot better or if I just smelled worse and it's kind of normalized.
I think it's a little bit of both, actually.
Okay. That's fair. Okay, let's rejoin the others. Hey. Alright, I'll think about what you said. I mean,
At the end of the day, you gotta make your own decisions about what you believe. Nothing anyone else can say can change that for you.
believing always gets me into trouble. I mean, partying, killing, fucking, those, well, I mean, they get you into trouble, but at least they're fun.
Or at least it's the fun kind of trouble.
Oh, boy. Okay. Hey, Harlan,
Mm.
you know I'm just teasing you when I make the old as fuck jokes, the old as fuck comment. Right?
Yeah. They're funny, too.
One of these days, you're going to tell me why Meredith treats you like she does.
Because Meredith's an unpleasant woman.
I like. No. I try not to think about that.
Someday you'll get the story.
Okay.
Maybe once we find these swords.
If the real ones are still out there.
I think they'd be hard to destroy. That's the whole thing with artifacts.
If they were destroyed, the whole plane would feel it.
Ripple through the force style.
Yeah.
The only problem about me carrying Harlan is I might not agree with the way Meredith cares about this.
Yeah, well, we'll burn that bridge when we get to it.
I gotta admit, the whole human sacrifice thing a few days ago kind of left a little bit of a sour taste in my mouth.
Yeah, like, I know she was, some shitty criminal slaver lady, but still. Kind of thing makes you hesitate a little bit.
A few weeks, yeah, it's true. All the travel time.
I don't like that. He's just staring into my soul. I'm saving that. Thank you.
Isn't Elmo usually cute? That's Elmo, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Why?
terrifying.
Why is it so horrifying here?
Because Elmo is an eldritch monstrosity. That's what
think it's
Elmo
because-
stands for.
I think it's because you can usually see Elmo's mouth, and so
Right.
he's got like a little like smiley body, but he's just all you see are his eyes.
I like that. Elmo stands for Eldritch Monstrosity. That's good. It makes sense.
It makes perfect sense.
You guys have seen the little plush Cthulhu dolls, right?
Yes.
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
I know I sent this to Cap, but speaking of Cthulhu, Squid Grandma and Cat
Mhm.
Demon.
A one-time friend of mine had a plush Cthulhu for his child, and apparently through the baby monitor one night was heard, "I love you, Cthulhu."
Oh,
It's adorable.
that's so cute.
Aw, the baby doesn't understand. It's an eldritch abomination. Calls for Cthulhu.
Slightly unrelated. There you go.
Cthulhu, aren't you supposed to destroy the world when you wake up? Well, I'm not really awake. This is sort of like the equivalent of going to the fridge to grab a drink. I'm just not fully awake, not quite asleep. I'll be back in bed before long.
I haven't had my morning coffee yet.
I love that so much.
Goblin
Squid
Cat and
Grandma.
Squid Grandma. So you
Hashtag goals.
the Genomian Embassy is perhaps frighteningly mundane.
Fair enough.
Like there's a whole bunch of like wacky magic and people floating around all over the place and all sorts of like strange people and creatures. You got your wizards, you got your sorcerers, you got your warlocks, you got your cultists. This place has got people running around all over the place, but the Genomian Embassy is it's obviously marked as like Genomian Embassy. It's right there on the wall, and it's got a building with some offices in there. But yeah, for the most part, you'd expect from what grandeur you've heard of Genome, you would expect a grandiose embassy, and that's not
Especially
what's
in a
here.
magical city.
Exactly.
I guess they're trying to not outdo their mechanical counterparts.
That's a distinct possibility.
Hey, and
Diplomacy reasons.
what about the District 6 embassy? Is it around anywhere?
You can find the District 6 embassy in the Heart District. I'm sorry, my bad. Let's change that to the Coin Farthing. So the Lions Borough is on the east side of the city, the Crag Borough is on the west side of the city, and the Coin Farthing is on the south side of the city. So the Genomian Embassy is on the city is in the city on the side that is closest to Ankara.
That makes sense.
All right, so what exactly are we trying to do in here?
Well, what I'm going to try to do is get in a room with someone alone and try to ask them to send a message to wherever their artifact is being kept so that they can check its validity. I want to assure them that this is not coming from a place of accusation on behalf of Ankara, and in fact, it's very likely that the both of them have been duped by a third party.
Huh.
If I get that far, then
They're probably going to lie if it is gone, because it's going to be embarrassing.
I see no reason for them to lie, and if they do, I will know.
Yeah, you're good about that.
If this is a consular ship, then where is the ambassador? I will be right back.
It's what happens if they do lie that I am still thinking of my steps. Maybe
Nobody,
Harlan can appeal to their sense of decency. He's good at that.
Aw.
nobody likes being
You just
embarrassed.
say the word.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. Nobody wants to get caught with their pants down, but if it's a chance to
Get it back.
let them place the blame on someone else, other than, oh, they didn't lose it, it was stolen, that lets them save a lot of face.
Right. And that's exactly what's happened. It's the only
And
thing that makes sense.
and if they're genuine, they'll probably want to set things right if they're good people.
I'll remind them of the purpose of this city.
Well, I mean,
First and foremost, bring the Twin Cities together.
they are politicians, so be careful.
Right. Right.
Might be best. If you go to the top, you almost certainly get lied to. If you go to someone who's an expert, who actually believes and cares about stuff, and who isn't a politician, that's where you might get.
Do I know what the name of the counterpart to the Mechanists University is in Genome?
Yes. And it's
It has a name. It's a good name too.
right. It's real. Yup. There's a check in there, a real one. I just want to call it like the College of Magecraft.
Broke.
Perfect. We ask to speak to someone there. We don't make this a matter of state until it has to be.
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
That's a good idea.
Ooh. So I assume y'all are just loitering outside the embassy?
Yeah, we're
Well, we shouldn't stay here.
huddled up off to the side somewhere, taking in the
Yeah.
sights. You see.
Right, yes. Certainly not plotting, certainly not planning.
We need an entry then, like something that would interest them enough that we can get the right type of person. So the two thoughts I have would be Sam or me. We're both kind of a different type of magic than you usually see.
I think someone
It's a
outside,
great idea.
from outside the city itself, would make them take their guard down.
So Sam,
Hmm.
combination of being a mutant and, a summoner, not the most common stuff.
And you would just love to study at the College of Magecraft in Fair Janam.
I would. It would be my greatest honor to be able to do that.
Perfect.
It would be an
All right.
honor and a privilege.
And a privilege.
You're a natural.
All right, that sounds like a plan. At least we can, once we have entry, we can start telling the truth. But
Hmm.
we need some way of getting to where we need to go.
The last time it was history and metallurgy that got us the farthest. I wonder if there's a historical department for magic as well.
Oh,
Someone that's not used to being listened to.
this is a consul. I mean, I don't know exactly what type of representatives they have. Probably our choices might be a little limited.
Let's use broad strokes first. When we actually go to Genome itself, we can narrow it down.
It's a good
So
idea.
take a moment to process the broad strokes, thinking, does Meredith want me to chop people? Oh, she's talking about that.
Metaphorically.
Do you want me to throw a fireball in the embassy? Because, I mean, it's fucked up, but I'll do it.
Right, like, man, I'll do it, but like...
I heard you say fireball in the embassies.
No! Please!
Fireball in the embassy?
Did you say floor it?
Harris,
Alright,
come
I'm gonna
quick!
floor it.
I don't flinch.
Did you say burn the building down? Okay.
Commit an arson? Several, in fact?
The thing I worry about this party sometimes is when the only tool you have is a hammer, everything starts to look like a nail.
It is not our only tool. I have a lot of social skills.
You do have a lot of social
I'm
skills.
literally like a walking magical fucking Swiss Army knife. I don't know what you want from me.
Zodru, handle it. You got it, Haas. You have thumbs now. Damn right I do.
Damn right. Now I can lockpick shit better.
One of these days, I'm gonna remember that little man's got thumbs now.
I was just thinking, like, that's all he has is thumbs sticking out the side of his body. No, he's got...
Thumbs. No other fingers, just a thumb.
Yeah, he's just got thumbs now.
Do you enter the embassy? Is it time?
It's time?
It's time.
Alright, so you guys head in through the front door, and there is a scantily clad gnome with a tiara at a desk. And she's just like, ooh, adventurers? How can I help you today?
Yes. My name is Hargrave, and we're here to learn a bit more about the Twin Cities. We have here someone from outside Septemport who heard about the College of Magecraft.
Oh, I see.
Is there a representative here we might be able to speak with?
I believe so. Just a minute.
Of course.
And like, so she's got like a booster seat chair. The chair's got little steps that come down from it. Like her desk is like comically large for her size. And she steps down from it, and so it's time to go through the procedure again. Everybody just wants to touch your carapace. It's weird.
What is she doing? Is she just like poking at my arms and shit? Or...
She wants to like hold your hands and like trace your palms and things.
Oh, okay. And she's a gnome, right? So she's short.
She's what?
Short.
She's a gnome, right? You said?
Yeah, she is a gnome.
Okay, so I assume she'll ask, and I'll get down on. I'll sit like cross-legged on the floor in front of her, and I'll hold out all four of my hands, just like in a just like I'm trying to like hold water or something, but like a little bit more spread apart.
Oh, much
Sam,
obliged.
just out of curiosity,
What's up?
how tall is Sam? I was visualizing him being
Barely.
like,
I
He's
think
tall, right?
Yeah, he's like very tall and thin. I have him at 6 foot.
oh, okay. I had visualized him being like under 5.
Oh no,
For
he's
some
a
reason.
beanpole.
He's a
I'm
beanpole.
I'm a beanpole.
He's the new grub.
But she touches her hands, and you know that weird clammy feeling you've been experiencing since you came in here?
Mhm.
It creates a circuit through her body and back into yours.
Oh.
Ah, yep. You definitely show some aptitude. You and your little friend.
Do you know Elden Ring bosses?
Nope.
Because when I'm walking around, I want Zadra to hang out on my shoulder like that one boss at the very end. I fucking Godfrey, I think. He's got
Oh, yeah.
a lion just like chilling like over his shoulder.
A whole lion?
Yes.
Like the top portion of his hand.
I'll show you.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
Show me the kitty.
like this. Like he's just chilling out, just kind of like that. Yeah.
Oh, that's badass.
So
That's extremely cool.
At this point, does Zadru sort of look like a Yanti with arms, or?
So fuck.
Actually, let me. I'll show you what I'm thinking of if you're not
Okay.
familiar with it.
No, I have to find like the reference of what I'm going for, kind of.
Dear God. These names are great. Yes. Miss Thelkovis doesn't have anything going on right now, so I think I can pencil you in. Follow me, please.
Wonderful.
And she leads you into another office, and there is another scantily clad gnome, also similarly adorned with jewelry. Her door has a nameplate on it, upon which is writ Smok Nil Thelkivis. And this secretary knocks on the doors and is just like, Miss Thelkovis, we've got we have an applicant who wants to know more. And the voice from inside responds, the urge to know more intensifies.
Is this the same guy?
No.
It sounds like the same fucking guy.
It's his counterpart.
It's his counterpart.
Yep. That is correct.
They're
Just-
ex-husbands.
Am I in there by myself, or is Meredith with me?
No,
I
I'm,
mean,
I'm not leaving.
Everybody's with us? Okay.
Like everyone else can come in.
Okay.
The entourage.
The thing about adventurers is that they tend to move in packs.
Right. I'm not saying never split the party, but if anyone gives you cause to split the party, a little suspicious. A little sus, just saying. But
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
You wouldn't make us split our party now, would you?
well,
You wouldn't pardon an old man from his
Meanwhile,
party.
Drizzle is just by himself in the fucking spaceship. In the ship, the airship.
If this
Listen,
thing
we
is gonna last,
offered thrice to have him accompany us, and if he didn't want to do it, then that's his thing. The
he's
customs
getting
were followed.
gang banged.
But the college master, the college mistress, as it were, she is shockingly similar to the gnome that you met in Ankara, except like instead of goggles, she's got like marvelous spectacles. Very, very powerful eyebrows and a similarly fashioned beard.
And her name was on the door.
Yes.
Are you Miss Delkovis?
That I am.
I am interested in knowing more about this wonderful college of magic that I've been hearing so much about.
Fantastic. Yes. The College of Magecraft is the first and not the first, but the foremost academy in the pursuit of magical arts. We deal in applied and exotic affairs. Perhaps you'd want to plumb the deeper mysteries, or perhaps you want a more hands-on physical interaction with your magical life.
Are both possible?
Unfortunately, it is difficult to do both. The more theoretical something becomes, the more impossible it is. The more impossible it is, the less likely it is to apply to reality. If there's one thing that I've learned living in this city, it's that, well, then again, I suppose if there's one thing I've learned from living in this city is that you can apply the impossible to the real world, but you do not want to.
There's a time and a place for everything, I imagine.
It's a distinct possibility. There's a reason we don't practice our spellcraft too much inside Mirage city limits.
I think studying more and just learning theoretical magic would interest me more than real-world application.
Oh, delightful! Come to plumb morphogenic fields and mystical feline relations and other vague impossibilities.
Yes.
Now, we do have a Hell Jungle outreach program, so we might be able to get you some money off your tuition.
I look over at Meredith, like, weren't we supposed?
Meredith is looking at this gnome in a similar way to how you've seen cats stare at a bird that's taking a bath. She's letting this woman become comfortable.
But right, yeah. She like I should mention, so like the secretary has left.
Okay,
The door is
that's what I was
shut.
waiting for.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry, I should have mentioned that a while ago.
Nope, you're fine. You're fine. So about these exotic affairs that you also deal in, I
Oh
imagine that some relics come into your care from time to time.
yes, quite often. The college is the foremost museum in District 5, at the very least, for the pursual and examination and veneration of mystical artifacts. We've got
One moment.
some powerful pieces kept under lock and key for examination and, as I said, veneration. Um, I understand that Ankara and Janam have come closer and closer together over the decades, and I don't disagree with that. There are many others who will, but I'll tell you right now, I think our coming together is all upside. But there are certain Ankaran attitudes that I still disagree with. In
They
my
thirst for knowledge just the same as you.
Yes, but in my experience, they tend to discard things they no longer find interesting. They discard things that they feel that they're done with. Janam, not so much. We venerate our history. We mean not to forget it. To the Ankarans, the past is a useless thing.
I would say that they venerate their history, but in a different way. They seem to value it as a foundation. A difference in philosophy, perhaps.
I disagree. They value it only as a means. To them, history is something you exploit.
I remember studying long ago in Wind City and hearing about the artifacts of Marduk when they were still in their care.
Well, we have one of those in our care. When the Holy Guard was no longer capable of keeping those artifacts in their possession, we adopted them in order that they may be properly venerated and studied.
Which one did you take?
We took on Marduk's left-handed blade.
Oh, perfect. Which means that Ankara took the right.
Yes.
Poetic, almost.
Funny that.
Appropriate, I think.
I would say so.
No, we've actually just come from the Mechanists' University, you see.
Oh, did you?
Yes,
Did you see Professor Wobbleblock?
indeed. Charming fellow.
I
Long-winded, though.
I suspected as much.
Yes, he actually got us an audience with the right-handed sword.
Really?
Yes.
I'm guessing that you might want to do the same with ours?
Perhaps. If it's a possibility.
I see no reason why not. So long as you're willing to properly venerate the item.
Of course.
This is... Are you all come to gaze upon the absent god, as it were?
In a manner of speaking.
Well, all the more it makes the objects all that much more fascinating. I think, anyway. But yes, I think I could write you up a writ of introduction.
We would greatly appreciate that.
Yes, yes. And she, opens up her desk and pulls out some paper and give me that magic, wild magic table. Oh, dear God. So she, mage hands the quill to her hand, and she just says, "Oh no!" And, the quill begins to shine with sunlight.
I'd hold up a hand to shield my eyes.
Oh,
And she herself is like, oh no, this is no good. And, opens up a desk drawer and shoves the glowing pen inside.
I see. The spells seem to go awry here, then.
Yes, they do. Natives seem to have quite a bit of control over it, but those of us from Janam are not so fortunate. Oh, gracious.
This is fun.
And then she opens up a different drawer and draws out a different quill and writes you a letter of introduction.
She's passing over the envelope. I would like to say, Miss Thelkovus, could I introduce a hypothetical to your brilliant mind?
Oh, by all means. I love hypothetical impossibilities.
Say that somehow someone tampered with one of your relics and exchanged it with a well-fabricated fake. How would you go around verifying its authenticity?
Well, there are... Detect magic is obviously the most obvious investigative application, but there are more fine-tuned spells that can check for such deceptions.
Of course, I don't want or need to know any of your in-depth secrets. But what would you think the Genomian University's reaction be if the Ankaran sword were to be exposed as a fake? Hypothetically.
Hypothetically speaking, I'd say that it'd be a moment of schadenfreude, so to speak. They neglected their artifact, and it in turn neglected them.
And then what? After the moment of Schadenfreude has passed.
Oh, this is not a moment of schadenfreude, my friend. This is a festival of schadenfreude.
Would there be any mourning or worried about the city's relations, or?
No. Why would there?
Would there be any self-reflection? I mean, would
Would you
you
be
consider
worried about your own artifact, if that were the case?
No. Why would we? We take care of our things.
Do you have a way to get in contact with your relics department from here?
Sadly, no. Sending magical communications that far would be dicey under the most safe of circumstances. Here, it could, burn the entire embassy down.
Understood.
Or other improprieties.
One moment, Cap is buffering.
Yeah, the wild magic table has a chance for the spells area to be coded in grease. So just like, oh, I'm gonna send you a message, just like this magic mouth appears and starts spitting up grease all over the place, spitting up fucking olive oil, saliva all over everyone and everything. Dear God.
As long as the message spell works, what's the problem?
Across the city, Durs gets fucking dunked on.
Oh, I'm sorry for the greasy mouth. I just needed to ask you about this. Go away.
Probably helps Stirs out if he's getting
A
getting
fine
run
point.
the couple onies. A little grease never hurts.
Hey, Derzul, do you want a big greasy mouth slobbering all over you? I mean, maybe there are people who are into that.
He's typing something.
It occurs to me that those back
He's
spikes.
finding a brothel.
You are definitely finding a brothel.
Oh, fair enough. Hey, not for lack of trying, though.
For
Oh,
the
shit,
Onis,
it was,
spikes can work as handles.
It brings me joy to find someone who seems to genuinely care about the magical artifacts that they're studying.
No. Thank you. It is simply the Genomian way.
If I may speak completely frankly, and she looks over her shoulder. This is a private discussion, yes?
Of course.
We have reason to believe that both of the swords of Ankara and Janam have been tampered with.
Interesting.
We believe that it's likely that some third party has possibly duped you both. We don't know how. We don't know why. But we wouldn't be coming here if we didn't have very good reason.
Do you have any verification that the Enkaran blade has been tampered with?
Yes. Yes, we do. The professor is reluctant to name herself for obvious reasons. This has not been made public, but I trust you.
Do we have
A copy of the metallurgic test that's dated.
Yeah.
She left us some paperwork.
So do you take out the paperwork?
Yeah.
Yeah, Mary borrows it real quick, and they have a brief discussion over all the shit that's fucking wrong.
Right.
And Ambassador Velkovus is just like, oh, that's not good.
We obviously didn't want to go throwing accusations or cause some sort of incident.
No, I understand. Actually, if you're heading out that way, considering how unreliable magical communication is, if you would be willing to deliver a message to the Arcane College, I would be awfully appreciative.
We will be leaving by this evening, so yes.
Marvelous. Then she draws up another note that's just like, oh god, oh shit, no. The fearful symmetry strikes again. If theirs has been taken, ooh, doesn't look too good for us.
So now she's worried about it after the hypothetical has become true.
I needed a way to introduce it gently.
I forgot about fearful symmetry.
What happened to all the Schadenfreude?
I was overwhelmed by a tsunami of horror.
Also, scholar to scholar, data is data.
And also the symmetry between the twin cities has been at this point studied
It is cosmically relevant.
Yes. When something like that happens to them, we need...
Something will assuredly happen on the other side.
And if it doesn't, then all the more reason study needs to be made. But yeah,
District
she
5
writes,
has a set of scales.
but she draws up another letter of introduction, which is like, you need to talk to them.
And who do we hand this to?
Take it to Professor.
You're welcome.
Take it to Professor Smallbeak.
One other little thing is that
I'm sorry, I have to mute myself.
Cap's
just
fucking
for
bad.
just for entering the city, we had a little bit of trouble getting into this one. Is there anything that you can do for us to just be able to get through the gates?
Like papers you can write up or a word you can send ahead of time to ensure that.
Yes. So empowered by the by the authority invested in me by the power of District 5, I can write you up some writ of access. And she draws up some other documents for the 6 of you.
I love bureaucracy.
Which is just like, oh hey, from date X to date Y, you have 14 days to travel freely in District 5.
Cool.
This will help. Thank you.
Yes, of course.
We look forward to seeing your university. Thank you for your help. Meredith will give a short bow and turn to leave.
Good luck out there.
Bye.
Can I find a random brothel name generator?
Harry, you're so full of shit. It's amazing. It just doesn't drip out of every orifice.
Random brothel. Here we
Thank
go.
you.
That was well done.
Yeah, that too.
It's all about feeling the flow of conversation. If I'd kicked in the door and said, hey, your magical sword is missing because you're bad at your security, that wouldn't have gone very well. Needed to make her comfortable, get her in her element, get her talking about something else, open up to the idea. Honestly, wasn't even my most elegant work.
She didn't seem very concerned until the news actually dropped that that was in fact the case and not just a hypothetical.
Sometimes a good shock is what's needed. Thank you for holding onto those documents, Mary.
Oh, yeah, of course, no problem. Yeah.
I wouldn't have understood a thing on them. That's a great name.
It is.
That's fabulous.
And then let me roll what the accommodations are like. So
Brothel?
woo, it is an upper class establishment. Built out of a multi-roomed house. And we're talking about times 5 the normal cost for times 6 the normal service.
Was it a
So, would I assume that this is the sort of place that upper crust and bureaucratic people probably frequent in this town?
You are not wrong.
Okay.
The specialty of the House of 1,000 Petals is, ooh, The appearance of youth.
Oh no.
Oh boy. Okay. Are there any? Is everybody like? Does everybody go to a room with their person, or are there some of those like rooms where a lot of people just sit around getting BJ's and talking?
So there is there is a commons where people can drink mostly.
Uh-huh.
And then a a a courtesan will approach you and strike up a conversation, and if they like what they're hearing, they'll invite you to a room, and if you accept, then there is some negotiation about what's going to happen, and then you do it, and she gets paid. And if you don't get paid, that'd be bad for you.
Sure. What do I... Okay, first off, what's... When you say ×5 normal cost, I don't have any kind of clue of what normal cost is around these here parts.
Well, it's ×5 and then ×2, so we're talking about ×10. So we're talking probably like 10 gold pieces for a tumble.
Oh. Okay. Alright, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure he had enough gold to cover it before he goes in.
Oh, yeah. We're not talking about 5-star accommodations in an estate specializing in torture and murder.
Right.
Because that would be ×500.
Got it.
We're talking 500 gold for a tumble because you are going to kill the courtesan when you're done.
Jesus. No thanks.
Then who gets paid?
The house gets paid.
The people who fucking acquire the courtesans.
And like these are specially trained from birth courtesans who are willing to be like sacrificed to Skane in order to like fulfill your unique fantasy and revel in that delicious, sweet sin.
I'm presuming that Lila does not approve of this particular practice.
Which brothel?
No, I said I'm assuming Lila does not approve of that particular practice.
Well,
I mean, maybe after dark.
It's all above board. No one's saying no.
So I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna go in and listen to the scuttlebutt and buy a couple drinks. And if he gets approached by somebody, cool. And if not, he's really there to gather wool.
Sweet.
Because people get really loose-lipped when they are,
in Vino Veritas, and you never know what someone's going to say to try to impress a prostitute. And
exactly.
Maybe they're lying, but maybe they're not.
So what would you like me to roll?
So give me a listen roll and then a sense motive roll.
Listen is perception, right? Yeah, okay.
Yes.
Oh, sick. Okay. Well, that's a 29 in my perception.
So you definitely hear it.
And then what's my other roll?
Your roll is a sense motive to determine like whether this is on the level. Like, how much is this person lying?
Sure. That's a... Right, like how much is he talking it up to get this prostitute in bed with him? Right. These are some of my best skills.
Uh-huh.
A +12 and a +13. Okay. Now what?
Just a minute.
Mm-hmm.
P.S. Psst, did you hear? No, that's interesting, but not useful for what I'm looking for. No, that also doesn't make any sense. God damn it. Well, that odd smell that's coming from the tannery. You see, I'm actually a labor and a Department of Labor official, and I investigated that local tannery, and oh, you'd be surprised about what's going on in there.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, really? Oh, yes. I've heard rumors of dark deeds, clothing made from the skin of the living to transfer their powers and memories. And this guy is just like, it seems like he's telling tall tales, and you cotton on. Oh no, he's for real.
Oh shit.
This is a man who has taken a bribe from a tannery that tans human beings in order to create clothing to inherit the memories from the dead.
Wow, power and memories. Okay.
It doesn't have anything to do with what you're doing, but it was a weird piece of information.
I mean, my god tells me to gain power in whatever ways I can, and it sounds like human flesh coat gives me
You're not wrong.
gives me power.
if you can learn at the very least, it's a hint. You don't know exactly how it would work, but there's a proper procedure apparently, and if you figure out how to do it, you can interrogate someone from beyond the grave by literally walking a mile in their shoes.
Jesus. Okay. And then I'll just hang out. If he gets approached, he will be suave and tumble someone, and if not, no skin off his back. He'll just buy a couple drinks.
Unfortunately, Durs, you are a giant walking tumor orc with bone spikes.
Uh-huh. He's still handsome. He's just got bone spikes everywhere.
Yeah.
And, you know.
You do
There's
not
seriously
get
no
approached.
monster fuckers.
There's no monster fuckers in this whole brothel.
Nope.
Oh my god. Disappointment.
I know. I'm
All right.
sorry. So I believe that your affinity for monster fuckery has been greatly skewed by the number of monster fuckers in your life. I regret to inform you, most people, not, no.
That's weird.
I mean, I know, and we call them cowards, but the point stands. Unfortunately, Durs, all that you find here are some bizarre rumors and expensive drinks.
How much do the drinks run him down?
I'm gonna say you spend like 2 gold on
Sure.
fruity, delicious, boozy drinks.
Make it 3, because he'll tip the bar staff well.
Nice.
50%. That's just who he is.
That being said, I don't know how disturbed you are by how young these courtesans look.
Yeah, he's not happy about it.
Like, it's very clear to you that it's obviously, like, magic. And, like, this is not a child brothel. Absolutely not. That sort of thing would not be allowed on city grounds. But through magic and makeup, ooh, they look pretty young. It's not good.
He wouldn't sleep with any of them even if they did approach him.
I was about to say, like,
next,
the oldest who would be approached, like, looks like 16.
And
that's the
I mean,
oldest.
he is from the jungle. Maybe 16, but that'd be about. That's pushing it. He's uncomfortable.
Yeah. No.
He's just here to get scuttlebutt.
Yeah, like, you can legally wed in the Hell Jungle at 16 because you're probably gonna die by 24.
Right.
But that's also, like, you're 16, you're allowed to marry another 16-year-old.
Right.
Well, kind of funny that the Hell Jungle's more enlightened than, say, Kentucky.
Right.
Kentucky doesn't exist in Septemport, thank God.
Thank goodness.
It's just coming.
It's coming. I'm just saying, child brides, it's a modest proposal.
Just remember, folks, in the state of New Hampshire, you can get married at 13.
Oh crap.
If I recall
Live
correctly,
free or die.
you can
I don't like that.
you can marry at 13, but it's still pederasty to fuck. But the point is, you're married.
Yeah, you can't consummate the marriage for a lot longer, but it's still fucking weird.
Well, I mean, whatever happens behind closed doors.
We're not talking about that.
I regret to inform you that's exactly what we're talking about right now.
Oh god, yeah. Durzel buy some drinks, tips well, gets some weird rumors, and leaves.
Yeah, you realize,
It's a bathhouse. Really needs a bath.
You realize, I ended up in the weird part of town. Oh.
No thanks.
That's me the first time I wandered onto F list.
Yep.
Yeah.
Durzel like walked up to like some random stranger. Hey, do you know a good broth around here? He asked the wrong fucking stranger.
Right, you either ask the wrong stranger or they don't actually know what goes on in here. Like, it's unclear whether it's malice or innocence, and you cannot tell which.
Fair enough.
In a different kind of place, malice wouldn't be on the table. And here, oh no, malice might be on the fucking table. But y'all boogie back to the ship. I'm evil again until y'all stop getting on my nerves. Okay. So with that incredibly uncomfortable situation behind us. Dear God.
What? That was uncomfortable? I don't know.
Like I'm looking at the table. So I found 3 tables. House of Ill Repute business name, which is 3 D20s, and then the House of Ill Repute house particulars are two 2D4 rolls, one for quality and price, and the other for size and relative number of courtesans. And then there is the house specialties, which includes drugs, illusions, slaves, very young courtesans, massage services, large courtesans, unusual races, domination, sodomy, monstrous races, unspeakable acts, and torture/murder.
Oh, goody.
And 2 rolls on that table are roll again 3 times and roll again twice. So you can, in fact, find the all-in-one fuck house. I don't recommend you go in there.
The anything goes fuck house.
Anything goes. We're eliminating all the rules here at Patty's Pub. Anything goes.
Isn't that where Meredith used to work?
What?
It's kind of like if you go into an Amazon warehouse and just get handed a gun when you walk in.
I would love that.
Oh, God. I mean, sadly, never mind. So, you all meet up back at the ship.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna hand Durs some paperwork and say, well, for the next 14 days, we won't have to worry about passports, at least.
Oh. Excellent. There's a tannery around here that specializes in making garments out of living people's skin so that you can gain their powers and memories. That's a
Right.
thing you know now.
Whether I
could've
wanted to or
gone-
not. Appreciate that, Durs.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cass, give me a sick knowledge arcane roll.
That's an even 20.
So you know how you can determine information from a tree from tree rings?
Yes.
Oh no.
Same principle.
Skin rings.
Except instead of counting the layers of bark, you're counting the layers of skin. Magically speaking.
Oh, yeah.
Yes!
I read a book about that. Ugh. It's not pleasant. But I mean, it's not really going to give you someone's full power. It's a lot of it's just. But that's dark and twisted shit.
Yeah.
So when items increase intelligence, they give you access to skills that you normally wouldn't have access to.
Yep.
This activity was originally perpetrated by actually having like body parts and skin of the person who knew them on the item. As magical knowledge has advanced, such barbarism is no longer necessary. But if you want to cut corners,
Mm.
you can do it the old way. I'm just saying, skull helmets, more function than
Yep.
form.
Yeah, what's old is new again, I guess. That's like some old, nasty, dark, twisted shit. But it works.
I mean, it might be. I don't know. Didn't seem like anything worth looking into. The local Department of Labor fellow was being bribed to not say anything, but he's very loose-lipped with the local children of the night. One of the brothels around here is very weird.
Vampires?
How was your trip? I see quite a bit more fruitful than mine. Documents, good.
We managed to not cause an international incident yet.
Well, before we head out, do we want to, like, get a bath and a dinner here? Maybe get some drinks?
Do we have
Inter-
time, Mr. DM?
I'm about to say, yeah. The captain says, I'm ready to go when you are, but I would not mind being able to stop for some of the local hospitality.
Then please indulge, and we shall too.
Fantastic. Marvelous.
I mean, it's an interesting looking city. I'd hate to just kind of...
Joseph, Biff, Jessica, if you get drunk, I'll shoot you. And
Are those the Hellgax?
no. That's those are his fellow
That's our crewmates.
Yeah, those are his crewmates. And they fucking hit the town.
Any luck with those Oni, by the way? Yours.
No.
Oh, sorry. They looked pretty hot.
Me too. I know. Attractive. Large. It's fine.
Shapeshifters could probably grow extra parts.
Spikes in all the
He
right
just has-
places.
He just has a very wistful, sad look on his face for a moment. So, are we going for a drink or what?
Yes, please.
So you guys find a tavern nearby called the Emerald Cask. It is by a local. So there's a tree-lined lake, and it's pretty obvious that the people who are here are some sort of druid scrying circle. The lake is almost certainly what they do their work with, and they spend a lot of time like trying to anticipate what other people are going to do.
Okay.
Like, there's a whole lot of, like, looking at other people and guessing what they're going to do. Just like, nah, man. Tim's gonna order whiskey. I know it. I've seen it.
It's fucking druids.
Look, that's not a challenge when you're looking at me. Here,
Oh,
Harlan is gonna spend some time fucking with them, but like in a nice way.
right, like doing
Like-
things randomly in order to throw off whatever it is they're trying to do.
Yeah, he's not gonna be a dick about it, but just for some entertainment.
Oh man, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Psych! I'm not going to the bathroom. I'm picking up some pretzels. Fuck you.
Exactly.
The innkeeper is a male halfling named Flardo.
I love him.
Lardo!
And he's like,
like
Flardo,
Brook Shadow."
Emerald Cask, at your service. We got cider and brandy and rum and gin and whiskey.
How many halflings go into the hospitality business? I wonder.
I mean, we understand it better than others. We appreciate it better than others.
Well, you always do good jobs.
Even the bitter leaves give good service.
I'll
Yeah, it's
drink
just
to
the
that.
service of chopping your head off.
Oh, come now.
Oh,
There's a perfectly good bitter leaf in District 3. Treated us mighty fine.
That is true. That is true. I will drink to him.
Food available. We've got crayfish, grapefruit pie. That doesn't sound good. Cheese curds, saffron, artichokes, grouse, veal, eggs, and goose. I should mention almost all of the druids here are elves. There is a dwarf and a human among them.
Unfortunately, Harlan has to try the grapefruit pie.
It's a miracle of gastromancy. Like, the fact that it was created is impressive. It does not taste good.
But it was worth it for the
Apparently it's a
experience.
thing.
It appears to be some sort of hangover cure, you realize. Oh yeah, there's no doubt in my mind that it can be created. I just would not want to eat it.
Yeah, no, The recipe calls for a lot of sugar and cream.
Yeah,
I wonder why.
I can't
Like
fucking
pectin.
imagine why. It'd be like eating cranberry pie. Ugh.
Is there pectin in it too? I mean, that seems pretty solid.
Yeah.
Suspiciously solid.
You're basically making like a jello almost.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
The picture looks pretty tasty, though.
Yeah, and grapefruit looks pretty tasty until you fucking eat it.
Listen,
Grapefruit is
Shut the
delicious,
fuck
and I will
up.
fight you.
Oh man, you're gonna have
This
to
does
fight
not
me.
look appetizing to me.
No.
Ruby red grapefruit is tasty. I have got to say.
As
Look,
someone,
Regular grapefruit.
I have tried
Regular
several
grapefruit,
grapefruit. I have hated all of them. That's
You
just
hate a
me,
lot
though.
of
I was about to say,
foods.
like, that's the thing. I also hate a lot of food. I also hate foods with powerful flavors. So that's like, ooh, 2 strikes, grapefruit. You're on thin fucking ice, buddy.
I was saying, because grapefruit is both acidic and bitter, so, like...
Yeah.
It's not a great combo.
I think something else too is that I like it as grapefruit meringue, like a lemon meringue pie. You can do a grapefruit curd. I wouldn't do fucking chunk of grapefruit in a pie like that. That looks not ideal.
I think instead of eating a grapefruit, I'd rather brush my teeth and drink some orange juice.
Oh, it was
A decision, truly.
All right, so this is making me think about pie. So now I'm looking at pictures of blueberry pie.
It just reminds me of the YouTube channel that makes like old 1960s recipes of
yeah.
Christ.
No, tonight is definitely a veal and a red wine, if you have any, sort of night.
Ooh, well, they've got brandy. That's about as close
That'll
as it's gonna
do.
get.
What is grouse?
Grouse
Is that
is
like
a-
an
It's a
actual?
type of bird.
Yeah, it's a type of
Oh,
bird.
okay. Because when you said it, I thought of like a bug, like
Ah.
a head louse or something.
Ew.
So it's just like a big bug.
No, it's like a
Ew.
pheasant
Kind
that
Yeah,
lives out
yeah.
on
It's
plains.
a little gamier than like a domestic fowl. Leaner.
The only thing I can think of is there's an extra from the Lord of the Rings DVD where they talk about going out to eat with John Rhys Davies,
Bring the partridge!
and he's just like, "Do you have any partridge? I'd like some partridge and some grouse. Do you have grouse?" And, like, he's very polite, but he orders a lot. Like, he does not discriminate against what you do have or what you don't have, but he wants a little bit of everything. But yes,
I love that for him. Perfect dwarf.
perfect dwarf. They got him. Fucking, you can't cast that good. But is there anything specific that you want to do in the tavern besides enjoy the local flavor and fuck with the druids?
Any live music going on?
Nope.
Mm.
The druids don't enjoy music. It disturbs their circles.
I think we'd better served going to a different place for actual carousing.
Yeah, taverns without music. Well, I don't know. This doesn't
The
seem
food
right.
is great, though.
It's very good food. Right. You know what? Actually, let's turn this into a scene. So, like, you ask about the music, and Flardo was like, oh, no, the druids don't like the music. You see, I was saved by druids a couple years back, and all of them work together, so I figure one druid's as good as any other, so I give them a little bit of a discount. So that's why most of them come here. And I set up shop right outside the little scrying lake that they like to use, because, you know, I wanted to give them a place to eat and sleep when they weren't working. Urban druids. They're breaking new ground. Get it?
Druids. Have you ever had goodberry pie?
Nah, sorry, we can't get blueberries to grow around here. A little too warm for them.
Goodberry. Goodberry pie.
Oh, no, do you want to explode? Those things, like, one goodberry's supposed to feed you for a day. If you turn an entire pie out of goodberries, I think you'd just explode. Note to self. Assassination technique. Goodberry pie.
Lol.
Oh no, like that's the end of his little conversation. He goes about doing something else.
So I have a question for Durs. Did Durs
Probably
tell
has
the
an answer.
party? Did Durs tell the party that the weird brothel he went to was the result of magic?
No, he just said
Uh-oh.
it was weird.
He didn't say anything specific about it being young looking. He just said weird.
He mentioned children of the night.
Oh,
He
yeah.
did.
But also,
Which could mean demons or vampires or...
Cask asked about vampires after that.
But also, Harlan, you know that if Derzul went to a brothel with actual kids in it, Derzul wouldn't be here right now, and neither would the brothel.
Right? They're like, huh, weird. Okay.
I mean, if you want to go investigate it, be my guest. If you want to go to the House of 1,000 Petals, you're welcome to investigate it to figure out what the fuck Derzul is on about or why he didn't destroy it.
He trusts Derzul's judgment on that. He's like, huh, must have been just like a weird dress-up game.
I'm just saying, a lot of weird people out there really into pigtails.
Right?
Look, it's better than it being actual children.
Oh, yeah, no.
I'll take the magically altered people.
The proprietors and the customers both know that would be wrong. But there are desires. Whether these services stoke the flame or douse it, that's another question entirely. And there are definitely inspections at the Home of 1,000 Petals to make sure that they are, in fact, ensorcelled
Magically altered.
adults, yes.
That's all I needed to know.
Welcome to Mirage, where prostitution is a well-regulated industry.
Now, about those, weird tannin bullshit. You think we should look into that?
It doesn't seem particularly related to our task, though if Mary wanted to upend a ring of evil tanners who were using people's bodies after their death, I mean, maybe. I don't know.
Could be just chasing rumors.
As far as this man knew, what he said was the truth.
I was about to say, there is adventure to be had in this tannery. If you don't give a shit, I don't give a shit.
Well, I mean, it would help establish Mary's bona fides, I suppose. Of course, it could get us in trouble with the local authorities if we can't prove stuff is going down there.
I think we're going to be able to prove that the hats and coats are made out of people's skin.
Soylent Green's people.
Soylent Green is people.
I'm just saying, in RimWorld, if you kill a bunch of raiders, are you going to let all that sweet, sweet skin go to waste?
Yes.
You're gonna put it in the nutrient paste dispenser and let all the prisoners eat it.
Oh dear.
Fucking get set, boom, high five, woo! That's how you RimWorld.
That's prisoner food.
Whoa! We don't feed the actual people human nutrient paste. Are you fucking crazy? So, about to say, Mary's like, that would help establish some bona fides.
Tell you true, I don't really care about establishing any of that shit. I just care about people getting turned into fucking skin coats.
Yeah, well, do they look nice at least?
Unfortunately, they look great.
You see,
They look
the
fucking
thing
fantastic.
about high fashion is
Sometimes
I'm
you gotta
joking.
make some sacrifices. You know, you break a few eggs to make an omelet.
It's just a modest proposal. I will be right back. I have to use the bathroom. Discuss amongst yourselves.
I'm indifferent. I'm sure there are many situations we could use to allow Mary to establish her place in all of this.
Harlan makes a good point. Again, lightning strikes twice, Harlan. Mary, what was the first thought that occurred to you with this? Was it establishing your bona fides? Or was it this is a wrong that needs to be righted?
Reynolds walked away regretfully.
Reynolds is in the restroom.
Yeah, sorry. I forgot.
How soon they forget.
As good as voices. I forgot it was him.
While we wait for Reynolds to return, I've been working on an embroidery piece of Spider-Man and Into the Spider-Verse, and it's when he's jumping, and you see the whole like city rise up, and it's very cool. So he's like the size of a freaking pinprick on that shot. But if you zoom in, you can see that they left the detail of his shoelace untied in it.
Neurosis. There is some serious neurosis going on. It's very cool.
Right? You're like, man, whoever decided that was a crazy person, and I love them for it.
I hope they're having a wonderful day.
I hope everyone who worked on Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse is having a wonderful day.
It's like whenever you look at a Bosch painting and you just sort of like go, oh my god.
Yeah, like you keep looking and you're like, wait, what?
And you look a little deeper and it's like, fuck. This gets weirder and weirder and weirder.
I am back.
Welcome back.
So, Cass asked Mary a question, which I forgot Mary was you for a second there.
What did you ask her?
It's like, Mary, when you heard about the tannery, was the first thought actually first Cass said Harlan makes a good point here. Lightning strikes twice, I guess. And then Mary, when you heard about the tannery, what was the first thought that came to your mind? Was it, wow, this is a terrible thing that needs to be fixed? Or was it, hey, this might be a good way for me to establish my bona fides.
Like she grits her teeth and closes her eyes and just says, "The second one."
Oh, you're screwed.
Yeah. Okay, that's probably not a good thing.
All right,
Hey, listen,
so
I think results matter more than intention.
potential Marduk avatar. Mary -1. Harlan 1.
Okay, but
Marlon
consider
did just say results matter greater than intention, though. So.
Yeah.
Or Pidge might have said that. Never mind.
No, Harlan said that.
That was Harlan.
Okay.
I'd like to think that I know Harlan by now, and that was definitely Harlan.
Yeah.
And she says, "Now, come on, we and I both know that Marduk was someone who had something to prove. Serious daddy issues, that guy. I wouldn't know anything about that, but you get the point."
Of course not.
I'm need to step away for 1 second.
But side narration, she does have a point. Marduk was considered to be like the lost begotten son of the creator,
I'm back.
and he was indeed desperate for his father's approval. Just to say that from a clergy angle, she's technically correct, the best kind of correct.
Got it on technicality. My favorite kind.
Your narrative doesn't have to match Marduk's word for word. In fact, I think it's better that it doesn't. Themes are more important to keep consistent.
Right. That's a good point.
Yeah, but it seems to me that if you're not the real thing, when you ascend, everyone's still screwed.
No, it'll just mean that you have a different kind of Marduk. Maybe one who didn't fill his shoes quite so well.
I mean, Holt's not the same thing Gemma was. Probably don't need the exact replica of the old Marduk either.
True. And Holt is definitely very different from Gemma. And, maybe that's a good thing.
Exactly.
But, although, now it suddenly pops into my mind that there are only a certain number of themes we need to fulfill, and we could put anybody on the throne who meets that threshold, who meets that criteria. I don't know. It just makes me think about how much Neomisa could really fuck things up.
Yeah, seems like if she had her way, anyone would just, if you have an ass, put it on the throne.
And yet she's fixated on you.
Have an ass that can get manipulated.
I'd be lying if I said I did not have an ass that could be manipulated.
The first step to fixing a problem is admitting you have one.
Yeah. But, I don't know. I'm just thinking, now I'm worried for that librarian up in District 3.
She apparently was adamant that she didn't need our help.
Yeah.
She was going to sit this one out.
Very Marduk thing to do.
Well, they say that anyone who wants to be in charge probably should be disqualified.
It's not a bad assessment. that eagerness. Yeah, that eagerness speaks to some corruption. Okay, so I got something to prove.
Then let's prove it.
I was about to say, what advantage is there to be gained in not proving it?
Not at all.
Cui bono?
So we're fucking up this tanning factory.
Yeah, I'm not averse to a little mayhem. Or a lot of mayhem.
We might not even
Moderate
have
to severe
destroy it.
mayhem.
We might just have to steal some evidence and give it to the police.
I mean, alternatively, you can run in, kill everybody, grab some loot, jump on your ship, and fucking dip.
We could do that.
We could do that. You're right.
I'm not gonna do that.
We could go in, steal some evidence, steal some loot, and then
Loot.
leave on our ship, leaving
Loot's
the
always
evidence in plain sight for the police.
I was about to say, how Batman do you want to be on this one?
Beat
On
me
a
to it.
scale from Batman to Moon Knight, how much do you want to fuck shit up, and how much do you want to help the police authorities?
Look over at Mirror, I meet Mirror's eyes. And of course, the most important thing is if there's anyone there who needs rescuing.
Honestly, that didn't cross my mind at all.
Alright, yep, fucked.
I was not considering that they might have any living victims there. That... Ooh, okay, that makes things complicated. I've never dealt with a hostage situation before.
I have.
We don't negotiate.
Negotiations were very short.
So we actually doing this?
Why not?
Let's do it.
Sounds like fun.
I'm gonna finish my drink.
Me too. Hey, can I taste yours?
Yeah. Don't think you'll like it though, too sweet.
Oh, it's wine. Fuck, never mind.
It's brandy.
Basically the same thing.
Yeah.
You are a Philistine.
Yeah. I don't know what that
I'm
is.
trying. I try to avoid everything that Mom and Dad drank. Or seem to like. Worked for me so far.
Our father did not drink brandy.
Yeah, but Mom made up for that.
Wow, I did not think I would accidentally create a dungeon that was bigger than what I wanted. Doors. Death trap.
Great!
No.
I thought this was just a tannery.
The
It
can't.
occurs to me that,
That was our mistake.
Solandra's skin would definitely be artifact level.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Mechanically, what is the percentage chance of like any spell being cast in the city doing what it's actually intended to do?
What's up?
Mechanically, like, what's the percentage chance of a spell being cast in the city to do what it's intended to do?
0%.
Oh, 0%? Okay.
Unless you are specially trained in how to cast spells in Mirage, I am rolling on the wild magic table whenever you cast.
Including for divine.
At everything, yes.
Okay.
Magic.
What if my spell is bullet?
Well, thankfully, if your spell is bullet, you suffer no chance of arcane circumstance. And as we've all seen the Wizards film, bullet, very powerful spell.
Deflect this, you wizard bitch.
What about innate kind of abilities that aren't specifically spells?
If it's templated as supernatural, I'm rolling on the spell table.
Time to
Okay.
look up what this feature is.
Does this affect Zadru in any way?
No.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, it might affect him in one instance because he can call a longsword.
Oh, yeah, that would be bad. He
That
might
would-
Call
just,
a random item.
he
Yeah.
might just call like a magical dildo. Just
It might be a good weapon, though.
okay.
A bludgeoning weapon.
I'm
Hand
just
that
saying,
right off the cast.
it does 1d4 non-lethal damage if you fucking slap someone with it. If fucking Hatchet Harry can kill a man with a 12-inch rubber cock, you can too.
That's
So the
fair.
parentheses SU means supernatural
Yes.
ability.
Uh,
What if my unholy resilience is a supernatural ability? Do I lose that?
no, you won't lose it. Like, I'm not gonna worry about anything that's static. Yeah, let's not worry about anything that's static. Let's only work about like abilities you actively use. So like
Okay, cool.
Smite Evil, for instance. I'm pretty
Touch
sure
of
that
actually that is a
So my arcane blood
Yeah,
rate. Well,
it is.
I guess
Yep.
we'll find out.
So,
if you rage,
yeah, if you activate Blood Rage, I'm gonna roll on the wild magic table and we'll fucking see what happens.
Lovely. Okay. Bear in mind that Cass is pretty attuned to wild magic, so maybe good.
But Mirage is very different.
Yep.
They broke a hole in reality.
Several realities, if I remember correctly.
You were correct. That is indeed correct.
I remember that thing we ran into in Clementine's little mushroom patch.
Yup.
I will never forget when I will never forget when you, Cap, I believe it was you, who said, "Wait, which of these is this guy? I can't even tell. They're so goddamn like the same." And I was just like, say that again, but slower.
Oh yeah! When I accidentally figured it out with 8 intelligence,
Yes.
IRL and in character.
Yes, you fucking figured it out, and I was like, "Oh no!"
It was very, very funny.
It was so good.
what happened? Cap was like,
So
Fearful symmetry.
yeah, so
Yeah.
so the link between Ankara and Janam is fearful symmetry. What happens in one mystically affects the other in strange ways. They both simultaneously devised a weapon that, when forces met, started chopping holes in reality because it was so powerful. The party was able to organize a meeting between the two groups, and the most fearfully symmetrical parties between the two organizing entities were the culprits who were trying to thwart the organization. So one of the the obvious red herring choice was the gnomish leaders of each place. Like each of them was missing like a phantom limb on like one side of their body, and they each had like a secret weapon hidden on them, and they looked so goddamn like the same. But the actual answer, where there were these two draconic characters, and like one of them had like a dragon's tail, and the other one had like just like dragon scales or something, but they were very similar. Like, I described them identically. Like, I described them as both having, like, the same colored skin and the same colored hair and being the same height. And their names were anagrams of each other's names.
Yep.
And when when Cap accidentally misnamed one as the other, his excuse for not being able to remember their names was like, well, they're so fucking alike, I can't tell them apart.
Gotcha.
And
Hit
then
the
I
nail on the head on that one.
and then I stared into the fucking camera like I was on The Office. It was great. I love it.
I had forgotten about that, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a generally cool session.
Why, thank you. But yeah, they were secretly agents. I think they were children of the Dragon Emperor who had infiltrated the city.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then
That sounds right.
and had just been like, "Oh yeah, we can help you. I want to be very ingratiating and helpful. Yes. Please let me into this meeting room. I just want to listen." But do any of you have the scent trait?
Not me.
Let me take a look. I do not, no.
I mean, Harlan has a scent about him. Does that count?
Unless I get it for free. Nope, I don't have it.
I do not have it.
Okay. So the unfortunately, Drizzle, you don't know which tannery it is. The official noted that it had a strange odor.
No, we'll just find one that's got a strange odor.
Well, I'm saying you'll need the scent trait in order to understand the nuances of why the odor is wrong.
Zadra doesn't.
No.
No.
Snakes don't get that by default, and I did not give him the scent evolution, so.
Zadru, quick, use your keen snake sense of smell. I do not have a keen snake sense of smell. Then what good is your race?
So if we were in any other fucking city, I could make him have the scent ability, but since we're here, I can't.
I mean, you can, just something else might happen.
No, something else will happen because I asked you the percentage chance of me
Yes,
doing.
that is correct. Something else
And
will
you
happen.
said 0. You said 0%, so I'm not going to fucking attempt anything.
I'm just saying, you might create a very greasy snake. I mean, most of the wild magic effects are not dangerous. They mostly waste spell slots. And they're mostly only dangerous in combat.
So, okay, so would wild magic, like... So, like, if I cast, Evolution Surge on Zadru and then give him, like, the scent ability, that's not gonna happen and something else entirely is gonna happen.
I mean,
right?
maybe. There are definitely roles in which what you are trying to do will not happen.
But conversely, there are roles in which what you are trying to do will happen.
Oh,
right.
yeah, no, but like...
And you turn purple.
So, like, some of them might, might alter it slightly, and some of it might, like, change the spell entirely.
Yes.
And you might just get some weird secondary effect that has, the spell
Right.
happens normally, but you get.
Right,
Uh,
or every door within 100 feet of the caster is affected by a knock spell, unlocking it. Or
Okay,
a musical instrument appears adjacent to every possible target.
Okay, well, I don't have to roll anything. I'm gonna try and do that.
Yeah.
Gonna try and give him the scent ability.
Oh
Okay.
no.
So you successfully enchant Zadru. That's the good news. The bad news is, so there is a glowing circle that surrounds Psalm. It
Okay.
is an especially powerful and potent zone of truth.
How large is the circle?
Let me look it up.
It's
It has a 20-foot radius. It will last for 24 hours. Any
Ha!
creature within the circle who attempts to deliberately or intentionally lie must succeed on a will save. The DC is very high, or
Okay.
they are unable to lie.
and
Do
you
we
said
know
just
that's
Tom
what
is in
happened?
this?
I mean, Cassandra, you're able to identify the circle.
I just go over and hug Meredith and say, Mary, I really love you.
It only works on things that aren't true.
Oh.
Oh, thank you. Give me that will save.
Oh!
Roll it. I will not tell you what the DC is.
Oh, hot damn. Okay.
It's very
26?
high. No, that is not enough. Now, I will say, if you try to lie within it, like, you don't take damage. It does hurt, but, like, you ever watch Liar Liar when he's like, the pen is red?
Yeah.
Yeah,
He
it's
ju-
like that. You just can't do it. It fucks you up. You're just like, the pen is...
Yeah, Here, you're Yes. Yep. And she just very awkwardly just pats you on the back.
Anyone want to play Truth or Dare?
Truth.
That
Oh,
was out of the blue.
Mm.
now I want to find a good one. I don't want to waste it.
Oh, and have Zadru roll a survival roll.
Okay, sure. Yeah. Bum. Me too.
If no one else is gonna go, what's the weirdest thing you've ever fucked?
Oh, that's a good one.
A Yuan-Ti
Oh no, that
that
was
had
that.
a multi.
Wasn't it
Don't stop her,
wasn't
let
it
her
Durs?
go!
Oh, I thought Durs was the one talking. I would have asked Meredith something different.
I
Too
mean,
late.
It's an open question. Anyone can answer.
Oh wait,
Well, I've
How do
given
you
my
define
answer.
the
weird?
zone of truth doesn't compel you to answer, does it?
No, the zone
No.
of truth
Nope.
does not compel you to answer. You can always elect to remain silent.
Oh, okay.
How
Cool.
do you define weird?
I don't know. It speaks for itself.
What
I mean-
No.
is?
Well, there was this one time. Where people of certain flavors aren't unheard of in the jungle. And he just kind of trails off and leaves it at that.
I'm just saying, where crocodiles? They live forever. It's Flat Fuck Friday, folks.
I once made a enemy NPC that was it was a were shark. It was pretty fun.
Get on the
Ratchet.
boat. Go fuck yourself, Pith. I'm not getting on the fucking boat. But yeah, Zodru is able to pretty quickly find, like, you guys are just sort of wandering around town. How long does the evolution surge last?
Let me pull it up.
Like 1 minute or 10 minutes, I can't remember.
It will last me for 7 minutes.
Okay. So you guys start fucking
minute,
running
whatever.
around the town.
Snip, snip, snip!
Carrying this snake. And he does catch scent of it, and he's like, oh, that way, go quick, go that way. And you follow Zodru, and he's like, there, that one smells like people. That's not what tanned hide is supposed to smell like.
Does it have the usual kind of urine smell that tanneries often
Oh
have?
yeah. Like that's what masks the pork scent. Or perhaps one might say long pork scent.
Guess to be wasteful.
The name of the tannery is the Brass Bull Tannery.
All right, who first?
What's the approach? Are we going to go in first up to, like, knock on the front door, introduce ourselves, say hi, and then figure it out? Gonna smash the front door in, start killing people, or
We
sneak
need
in?
a way into their workshop.
I think sneaking's the best method.
I
Although,
suppose.
with this circle, you may be able to loosen some tongues.
It's not exactly subtle, though.
No, not at all.
Does the circle follow me, or was it like left on the ground?
No, it
back
follows you. It's
Oh,
centered
okay.
on you. It's a 20-foot radius emanation centered on you for 24 hours.
Oh, okay. Does it emit light or anything?
Yes, it is a
Oh,
clear sigla
This-
on the ground. Like you're walking around with this giant, weird magic circle under your feet wherever you go.
Stealth might not be an option.
I can go in with Psalm. We can get the person up front talking about their stock. And the rest
If
of you can sneak around.
if you are in a zone of truth and you say something that you believe to be true but is not actually true,
Then you're in the clear. It has to be a deliberately or intentionally spoken lie.
interesting. Okay.
Um,
So if it's like just some poor schmuck and you're like, what kind of leathers do you have for sale? They'll be like, cow?
right, like
And
if you're
like,
talking to someone who actually doesn't know, then they will be able to say something that is incorrect if they're so long as they're not lying.
okay.
If Zadru were to go with the rest of the party, while me and Meredith talk to the person at the front desk, like, he can go within like 100 feet of me without being like, he's like tethered to like 100 feet of me. Is that enough to like go through the whole facility?
Oh yeah. Well, the whole facility as you can see it.
Right.
Let's see if we can find an access point somewhere around here.
I'm about to say, so like there is a clear front of the house and a clear back of the house. The back of the house takes in the hides in large carts, pulled and picked up by large people. And there is a front of the house where presumably legitimate business takes place.
I'm
What is the
fine
roof
to
look like?
approach this however we want to.
What does roof access look like?
Roof access? Not likely. It's got like a I imagine like an aluminum dome. There's not a lot of windows. Not a lot of ventilation. Not a lot of sunlight getting in.
Spoils the meat.
Yeah, it fucks with the tanning process.
Yeah.
And it means if someone's randomly flying by, they won't see the skins hanging.
Really, it's just a matter of politeness.
What is the positioning of this building with regards to other buildings around? Is this kind of like at the edge of the city, or is this in the middle of the city?
This is near the edge. Yeah.
Right. So
So
Wouldn't
it's kind of
imagine like something that smells this bad is like near.
not a lot of neighbors.
not a lot of neighbors. No.
Hmm.
Anybody who lives here is getting money off their rent by doing so.
A lot of excuses to wander by either.
No, not likely. People don't just wander by the Brass Bull Tannery.
Well, I mean, normally I'd try to go for the high ground, try to climb up. People don't tend to lock stuff, but what is the window situation? Does it seem like there are places where people might be observing? Are there noticeable guard rotations?
Give me a delicious perception roll to detect guards.
Okay.
It does not seem like there are any guards present. They're just tannery workers with clothespins over their noses.
What are the tannery workers dressed in?
How are they dressed?
Yeah.
They're dressed in smocks. Like they clock in and they put on like protective masks, gloves, smocks, and boots.
So if we could get in and snatch some of those, we could be pretty well undercover.
It would make a very compelling disguise. But there are no obvious guards outside or who are patrolling the facility.
Well, Zaju's got tools and opposable thumbs now, so he can lockpick a door.
He's
If
pretty
you need
fucking
to.
good at it.
He's pretty fucking good at it. So you guys can take them and
Mary, this seems like it's actually kind of in your wheelhouse. Can you just sort of quietly knock out a few of these bozos and get us some disguises?
Yeah, I could probably do that. Although, I don't know. It looks like everybody who's above board is above board. I think there's something hidden here.
Think of it logically. If you're keeping people to slaughter, you need a way to hide the sound. And if you can't reliably cast magic, you're going to build someplace soundproof below the ground.
That's what I'm thinking.
Well,
The smell of the legitimate activity covers up the smell of the illegitimate one.
and the business front helps disguise it from any inspector.
Exactly.
any obvious storm drains, sewer accesses, anything like that in this area?
No, there are obvious sewer accesses. Yeah, but yeah.
Well, there might be a way in from below ground then.
somebody
Sounds like
open
the
a storm
first time.
drain?
It's not like the first time I've been in a sewer.
No.
Sure,
So,
last time we had coveralls.
well,
Harlan
do we-
grumbles, but he does kind of look down the storm drain.
Okay, problem. The storm drain reveals a flowing tsunami, a torrent of sewage, water, and filth.
All right, probably not that way.
Like if someone drops down there,
They're gone.
Yeah, you're probably fucked.
Well, that narrows it
Harlan
down.
takes a little stick, or a rock, and drops it down there.
Bloop, and that
He
shit's
wants-
fucking gone.
He wasn't sure if it was an illusion that could be
It
dispelled.
it always pays to check. But Cassandra, you succeed on. Do you have knowledge planes, right?
I do not.
Oh, fuck.
I do.
Okay, that's Meredith.
I do.
Hey, fuckers, roll knowledge planes, please.
Yeah, obviously it's the summoner would have it.
I know, right? I feel like such a goon. Hey.
I rolled the same thing.
Yes, I have
Nice.
knowledge arcana, knowledge local, and knowledge nature all badly.
So, the two of you are able to surmise that, considering how planarly unstable the town is, the city is, it is a large city. That is how they deal with filth and sewage. They just send it to they have gates open to the elemental plane of water that shoot the filth somewhere else.
Probably to the elemental plane of garbage.
So probably not a lot of water elementals that are going to be happy with the place.
No. This seems disrespectful at best.
The hole was already there.
That's
They
human,
just
that's
shoot
human
things
behavior.
through it.
Yeah,
They just
human
shoot all
behavior.
the shit through into the fucking water realm.
No, it's pretty clear that it doesn't end in the elemental plane of water, although it's not clear where it ends. But yeah, they probably
just
send
shoot
it
it
to
out
the
into the
elemental
acid
plane of
plane.
filth. Like whatever the elemental plane of filth is, that's where they send it. Shadow plane, earth plane, maybe? Who knows?
I was not aware such a thing existed.
Hell? Fuck it, just send it to hell. Who cares? Fuck you.
One
was-
giant incinerator.
Don't send it to District 2. There's a long tradition of that.
Or maybe fleece.
I just send it to police.
if it wasn't if it wasn't Salandra who was in charge of Mirage, you bet your ass they would just send it to District 2. Yeah, there's just a hole in reality that shits out a bunch of filth water.
It sends it to District 2 at a different time when it was absolutely nothing more than a garbage dump.
Is it potable? I mean, technically. We let the gnolls
Oh.
drink and they're not dead, so maybe we should boil it? But
When in doubt.
But yeah, so it's pretty clear that if there are any tunnels underneath the structure, they have to deliberately avoid the sewer.
Small
Wow.
blessings.
It seems pretty crowded here. So, I think our choices are either trying to infiltrate in disguise or all just bluffing our way in. But, I mean, is this place open 24 hours? Do you want to come back when there are fewer people around? I mean, what time is it? What
I
time
think
is it
now's
now?
our only chance. We're leaving in the
I'm
morning.
about to say, it's getting late.
This place is still very active. There are hundreds of workers.
Not hundreds. Like, it's not that big a
Dozen,
tannery.
couple dozen.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, they just operate this place 24 hours a day. If you're not operating the tannery, that's money on the table.
Can we walk in the front door with a ladder? Can we just walk in carrying a ladder?
If you guys want to go owl exterminators, you absolutely can.
We can't. Zone of truth.
No, it's not a lie.
We would absolutely exterminate an owl if we saw one.
Yeah, exactly.
Memes trump magic any day of the week.
Not necessarily the owl exterminator route, but like literally just like I saw a thing where like businesses will just let you in if you walk in with a ladder.
Oh,
and
yeah.
You're like in a uniform.
Yeah, that's
They
true.
just, like, they like literally just like open the gates for you.
I watched a series on social engineering called "Kill Everyone, Steal Everything, and Cause Mass Financial Ruin." And it's a guy who runs a security company where basically he breaks into a building and then records the video of him doing it and then plays it to the bosses being like, your security is shit. You need to pay me to fix it.
Yeah, I mean, social engineering is such an easy way to get into a building. It's not even funny. I mean, just
Speak for
walking.
yourself. I use it to get free food all the time.
Like his like one of his key excuses is he wears a vest which is labeled your company's IT company. That's it. That's all it says, and people will just let him go anywhere.
It reminds me of To Catch a Thief, kind of.
Yeah.
If you've ever seen that show. Dude, like, literally just breaks into someone's house, steals all their shit, and is like, hey, maybe your house isn't so safe.
Yeah.
I think my favorite episode of To Catch a Thief is like, yeah, I got in while you were there. Here's the video of me doing it. And, like, the guy is, like, in his house, in his office, fucking around on his computer while the thief dude, like, hops up to the second floor and tosses a bunch of shit into some bed sheets and just fucking jumps off the second floor window, tumbles across the grass and runs into a van, and he's like, I'm gone, motherfucker. Like, I got your shit. But yeah, no, if you guys want to go social engineering and just walk in with a ladder and be like, hey, what's up?
If we can get some disguises, I think that could work.
I think so too.
I mean, you can just walk in as employees and keep walking as maintenance people.
Yeah, we can go in the back and grab our little smocks, smock up.
They probably have spare smocks just in case like others get dirty or whatever.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
You don't want someone to not work because they can't find a smock.
Do you think these people have monogram smocks? You fucking crazy?
Any
Some.
racial
Yeah.
any racial norms among the workers that we've seen?
No.
So
Can I pretend to
Humanoids.
like have two arms? Like, can I just like can I just hide my other fucking pair of arms for this?
Yes. If you have like a big coat, you can just like hide your extra arms behind your back.
Or like, if I'm putting on a smock, can I just put my two front top arms into the sleeves and then like just like put my other two like down the sides of my pants or something?
You'll just
Absolutely.
look very wide.
Yeah,
Just
man.
look-
Fucking
But,
white
like-
boy here.
It will be a rectangle.
Here's a question: why do we go in pretending to be workers when instead Psalm and I could go in and say that we are here from the Hell Jungle to exchange tanning secrets
Zone of Truth.
and get a look around?
Oh, let's say the zone of
Well,
truth is literally the
Psalm
only
has
thing
the
stopping
so
you.
Psalm will go away, and then I will go in.
Like, Durs, if you want to go in there and ask to talk to the boss man, that's
That
a
is
distinct
true too. Like, I
possibility.
probably can't I probably can't fucking be an employee if I'm walking around with a fucking zone of truth emanating from
I
me.
mean, you probably could.
You
Everyone would just
can.
think that something weird
People just have
happened.
magical accidents all the time here,
Yeah,
I think.
man. Like, oh, you got a magic circle too? Yeah, I know the feeling. Last time it happened to me, it was the heroism spell. I fucking started a bar fight that night. I gotta say, I don't know what spell you have, but give it a roll, man. When we get
Okay.
off tonight, we're gonna go to the Helgax head and we're gonna raise some hell. Hopefully.
Or we could pretend that we all got transformed, that we're normal workers, but some magical spell went awry and we're stuck in this form.
Oh man, doesn't it suck when you get polymorphed?
Look at this. Would anyone honestly choose to be polymorphed into this? And he like gestures at himself, self-deprecatingly.
I don't know. Mary's gonna pipe up and says, "Durs, I think actually your best bet is to go in and try to talk to the boss."
Yeah, I mean, the problem with trying to look like employees is, yeah, I mean, Durs, you and I have pretty freaking big swords. I'm an armor. Meredith's an armor. I mean,
We have a
Swack's
bag of
only cover so
holding.
much.
Do we just want to confront this boss? I mean, I'll pin him to the wall and beat the shit out of him, and he can tell us what we want to know. It's always an option.
Somebody's kind of overrated sometimes.
And Mary's like, "That's what I've been saying since the beginning. We go in there, we figure out where the big man is, and we start perpetrating some serious violence."
Yeah, I'm comfortable with
If
that.
that's what you want to do, all for it. I was just willing to do a less violent route if that's what you wanted.
I hear that. I love that. I respect that. That's not what I want to do.
I love how the fucking evil character is the one advocating for like a non-violent approach.
No, she. You see, if I suggested this, you guys would be like, "All, oh, Meredith is just being her evil self again, wanting to go commit a murders."
If someone else suggests it and I agree, if
Would
someone else
we?
suggests it and I disagree, then like, just
There's a certain amount of reluctance I need to have when agreeing
Would
with
we,
these plans.
or
You understand, right?
Would we, or would just, or is that just like a normal thing for this group at this point? I don't know that you'd be judged at all if your initial suggestion at this point was murder.
Kind of what we talked about at the beginning of this was mayhem. I mean, it was one of the options I put on the table at the beginning. So I don't see any problem with it. I mean, I don't like killing people, but if I'm gonna kill people,
I do. Let's go.
Okay, let's go. Sure, let's fucking kill
Right.
some fucking employees, I guess.
Mary asks, "All right, who's gonna take point?" I'm guessing we're gonna only get one chance to spook or talk to whoever we can talk to.
Oh, well.
Take point as in like go first and keep lookout, or what?
No. So take
No.
point is someone's gonna be the talkie person, and like if whoever is the talkie person, like let's say you go in there, and you actually do find a guard, and someone rolls intimidate. Only one person's gonna get to roll intimidate, and that's who's on point.
I have a plus 14. Does anybody beat that?
Like I'm just
Nope,
saying
you
that's
beat by one.
intimidating. But, like we're
I
talking
do.
about like all social, like everything. Someone's got to
Yeah,
be in
social-
front.
You have a better social. All your socials is better than mine, except intimidate.
So that means Drazul should go because Drazul's intimidate is still pretty fucking good.
And he also
Yeah, I think that's
has
our best.
other good social skills.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got some diplomacy. Some. Sure. In we go.
Yeah, for some reason, diplomacy and bluff are not blood ragers.
I have no bluff. I better not have to bluff about anything. Good thing there's a zone of
No,
truth on the ground.
I don't think you I literally don't think you can if you're like next to me.
So, Harlan, if you would, blat. So you guys going in through the front or going in through the back?
Through the front?
Yeah.
All
In
right.
front.
We have every right to be here.
You guys just fucking pour in through the front, and there's just like a person there with like a bunch of like what is it? The color swabs, but instead they're leather. And
Is there
Oh,
a
yeah,
lock
like-
on the door?
what was that?
Is there a lock for the front door?
No.
Not for like the receptionist area, at least.
I mean, he's
No, this
like
is
that.
the
He's
reception area. Like this is
Right.
like,
Yeah. That's what I mean. It's like you can generally walk into like the front room of a company, and it's not locked. But like if you try to go back into the facility, you have to have like a key card or a key or something.
yeah. And there is definitely a door which leads to where the business takes place. Durs, do you want to kick down that door?
not yet. Is there a receptionist in here? You said with the color
Yeah,
swatches.
There's a salesman who's just like, oh, hey, can I help you all? Find
Where's your
something?"
boss?
Okay. Give me that sweet intimidate check.
Yeah, boy.
Just straight up, where's your boss?
That's all I know. It's a 15 plus 14 for a 29.
Oh! So this guy's
So
like,
this guy pees his pants.
okay, yeah. Just follow me. Yeah. No, it's fine. Just follow me. I'll bring you to the boss. And like, so I should mention the salesperson is just like a human, dude.
Is
I
the
run my
salesperson-
I rung my tongue over my pointy teeth, and I spit on the
Just,
floor.
Like, on the floor.
Yes,
Oh,
while
okay.
maintaining direct eye contact.
And he's just like, oh, okay. And he unlocks the door to the operating floor, and they're doing tannery stuff in there. I don't know how tanning works. I understand there's ammonia involved. Whatever.
Yeah. There will be skins hanging up to dry out. There will be people taking skins and running blades over them to remove the hair. There will be other people who are skiving down the leather to thin it out, so taking off like lumps of fat and flesh before it's then put into a vat full of chemicals to be processed. Yeah, it's gross.
Thank you, Reese. And like I
You're
hear
welcome.
smell.
Is your fucking job?
Yeah.
Is that what you know?
I work at a leather store, yeah.
Okay.
Like I don't know if you've ever had to do that, Reese, but the point is, even if you haven't, you know someone who has had to do that.
Yep. Yep.
No question.
Blech.
But
My
this-
favorite one is the brain tanning techniques that the American Indians used.
Yeah.
That's so gross.
Yep. You just use the brains of the creature that you got the skin off of. It's one of the best things to tan the hide with.
Wow. Okay, that's pretty fun.
Yep. There's probably people brains involved in the tanning of people suits. Which is
Definitely
probably
so.
why the memories are in there. Ew.
So, this guy takes you across the floor. Everybody give me a perception check.
Sure.
Ha! Natural 20! Plus
Ooh.
what? Plus 12. 32. This, of course, means I will fail a roll at a critical moment because I'm doing so well on these early ones.
Right, this is the only possibility.
We have a pretty perceptive party.
Yeah.
Not usually. For me.
I can see God.
Holy shit. Sometimes God just gives you one, and I'm not gonna look a gift ogre in the mouth. So, you guys are wandering through the floor, and Durs. You catch sight of an ogre in front of a door?
Mm-hmm.
This man ain't working.
No?
Nope.
He's guarding a door.
This man's guarding a door, and it's not where you're headed.
Mm-hmm. And I just reach out with my big, meaty hand, and I cup the back of this worker's skull, who's leading us through the floor. And I just turn his head and his body with it towards the door that the ogre's guarding. And then I look at him. I pivot his head so he makes eye contact with me. I look at him, I narrow my eyes, and I turn his head back towards the ogre.
And he just
Give him a little shove.
He just looks at you and just I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're trying to insinuate.
Just I want to go that.
Yeah, like
And he's like, if you want to check out the storeroom, be my guest, I guess.
Is he just gonna let us walk up to that fucking ogre dude?
Do you think he's gonna stop you?
Take me there.
Okay. And he's just like, okay. And he just walks up to the ogre and
Your compatriot here is giving us a tour.
yeah, could we? Hey, Glazag, could we just like go in there and just take a look at the stores? They just want to see what we got. And Glazag says, "Is coming from you or from the boss?" And the guy looks at you, Derzul, and fails a save and says, "Just coming from me." I think you should go talk to the boss if you want to come back here.
Sounds like a plan. And I take the tiny little man by the shoulder and pivot him towards the direction we were originally walking in.
This guy takes out a bottle of something foul, black and brown, and takes a swig from it. It smells flammable.
The ogre does?
Yes.
Okay. Ah, that
Is one of
smells
his
familiar.
limbs a spike?
What was that, Cass?
Is one of his limbs a spike?
I thought, but no, that's just like a hand wrapped around.
Holding a thing.
Yeah. But he definitely has horns.
I'm familiar with that scent, I say. And grin and continue to follow the little man towards wherever the little man's taking me.
Derzul, you have an alcohol tolerance that's similar to this guy's. You understand. Like, this dude's got to drink fucking Rotgut just to feel a buzz.
Like, my con isn't high, but I have that sweet healing all the time.
You got that sweet tumor liver, and just like, if this shit isn't Bacardi 151, I'm not even feeling it. At that point, I'm drinking for flavor. And hey, I love
nothing wrong with that.
I love me a good cider, but if I want to get fucking chocolate wasted, I'm gonna need to drink something that will fucking burn a hole in your gut. But
We've all been there.
We've all been there. This little man brings you to an orc who's working behind a desk, who's just like, Bart, can I help you with something? And he's like, yeah. These people just really wanted to talk to you. And he's just like, they wanted to talk to me. Yup. Okay. Well, you got me. Welcome to the Brass Bull Tannery. Are you looking for something?
Then I look to Meredith with sort of a question.
She gives a barely perceptible nod.
I launch myself across the desk and just punch this man in the face.
Is this a attack, or is this a, like, part of an intimidation type thing?
Part of it, it's an intimidation tactic.
Yeah, since you're a monk, I felt like I was... Yeah.
Good question to ask.
Yeah.
I'm not, like, attacking him, but I am roughing him up.
Oh, well, yeah, I mean,
like, you are attacking him, but also,
but
like,
it's not like
lethally.
I deal 2d12 lethal damage. This is a fucking Stone Cold Steve Austin. No. I'm getting on this guy.
Yeah.
So you leap across the desk and you fucking tackle this dude, and give me a combat maneuver bonus roll.
Oh. Not terrible. 15. No, wait.
Oh.
I'm sorry. 18. 18. Not bad. Not the worst.
Derzul, are you familiar with the pie face?
No.
If you just like slam your palm into someone's face, it will totally fuck up a charge.
Oh.
It works really good against like football players just because of how they move.
Okay.
And you get fucking pie-faced. Like, you
Excellent.
jump over the desk, and he just slams his palm into your face, and you just... The rest of your body just follows your head away from him, and he's like, "Oh, shit! Oh, shit!"
Uh-huh.
But anyone else got any plans to subdue this guy?
Can I have Zadru try and subdue the front desk worker so he doesn't like run out the fucking door? Is that
You
possible?
absolutely can. Give me a beautiful combat maneuver bonus roll. There will not be a contest. This guy is a salesman.
That's a 29.
Oh, yeah, so Zadru just fucking wraps him up, and he's just like, "Hey!"
He wraps him up with his tail, and then he finger guns at the guy, and he's like, "You're not going anywhere."
I'm writing that down.
Oh, Jesus.
So, might I suggest that you close the door? Like,
Yeah.
no, like,
Close
if you
the
just
door.
close the door, like, at this point, it's very unlikely that anyone will realize what's going on. But, so, there are 3 of you remaining, and 1 orc boss man who is not subdued.
Okay. I
Pistol whip.
I love it.
So, Harlan, you walk across the room, and he's like, "Oh, what are you gonna do? You're gonna try to tackle me too?" And you pull out a gun, and he's like, "Please." You fire that thing, and everyone will poof! Roll that beautiful attack roll.
Hold on a second. It's all over me here.
Is a tannery loud? Like, is
A
like the
tannery is
workshop?
pretty loud.
Okay, so they might not distinguish a
There's a lot of-
gunshot from.
Of grunting and slurping noises as fat and stuff
Is there
fall
like
off
a lot
the
of
flesh.
banging
And
and stuff?
Like,
Or not?
if you pistol whip someone, you probably won't be able to hear that. The sound
Not
of a
like,
tannery
but like a
won't...
bullet.
Yeah, no,
like
it
a-
won't cover up a gunshot. Gunshot's way
No.
too loud. Like, oh man, my favorite game to play in Lewiston is Gunshot or Fireworks. Ooh, what's it gonna be? It's actually usually Fireworks. But that does mean there is still a chance that it's gunshots.
I deal 5 damage with my pistol whip.
So you fucking clobber this guy with your pistol, and it's not about the damage, it's about the... Oh, fuck. Like, I don't know if you've ever been clubbed in the head with the butt of a titanium gun, but it just...
I have not.
Don't. It's awful. Like, he just fucking collapses and hits the floor. It's awful. It's a thing of horror. Like, I don't know. I've seen too many situations in which someone has been knocked unconscious, and you can just tell. You're like, oh no,
Yeah.
the lights are on and nobody's home. Oh my god. Like, I see it mostly in wrestling matches, like...
Uh-huh.
Or like MMA.
Or MMA. Oh my god,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
big. Someone takes that big right hook, and you're like, it's over. It's over.
And then they fall.
Right, and
Yeah,
then
like
they
you see the consciousness go out of their eyeballs and then they fall.
The big
And
one that comes to my mind is I recently saw a video of Owen Hart hitting Stone Cold Steve Austin with the pile driver that broke his neck.
Oh god.
And just, you see it and you're like, no! And then Stone Cold is just fucking lying there, and he like is moving around a little bit, and he can't get up, and you're like, oh my god, this is real. This is bad.
This was a mistake, probably.
Oh yeah, no, that was a mistake. Like, Owen ardently apologized, and that's when they stopped using pile drivers.
Oh, they stopped
I'll get
using
up off the
dialogues, yeah.
floor and dust myself off and look at Harlan and be like, nice.
I was about to say, the boss man, he's not unconscious, but he is down and he is out. He'll come to in a little bit, so you can kind of get him ready with whatever you want.
Bind him up, pin him against the wall.
Sweet.
Mm-hmm.
You tie him up, you push him against a wall. Do you get the zone of truth involved?
Yes. I
Can we
assume.
tie up the other guy too, so we free up like Zadru, so we don't have to.
Yeah. You can just tie him up and just fucking put a goddamn tape over his mouth. You just gag him.
I have a pair of manacles that I purchased because that's who I am as a person.
You know, for reasons.
They're a DC 30 to escape and a 26 versus strength. So
I'm just saying, these teeth are for eating pizza. I don't know what you're talking about.
so I'll manacle him.
So the boss man comes to, and he's just looking at you all, and he's like, okay, what do you want?
It's at this point that I bow towards Meredith and kind of like gesture to him like, "Milady." Like,
Oh no. I was hoping you wouldn't do that.
why would I not
saying-
give the trussed up man to the torturer? Like, why would I not do that?
You
Meredith
make a very good point.
sidles up to this bound gentleman and makes a show of very slowly slipping the thin dueling dagger from her belt.
And I would like to prepare action to just clamp my hand over his mouth if he starts to scream.
No, he's like, come on, lass,
Like-
you don't gotta do that. I'm not paid enough to lie to you, okay?
Consider it insurance.
What do you ask?
I'm going to ask you once, and you have an opportunity to make this easy on yourself. Where are your hides sourced?
To be honest, I don't know. We have the local sources that I deal with, and then we have the foreign sources that the Brass Bull deals with.
I thought you were the leader of the Brass Bull. Who's above you?
It's who's below me. The Brass Bull, it's not just the name of a company, it's the name of a man.
Keep talking.
He lives beneath us. Glazag guards the door. He's the one. I struck a bargain with him long ago. He told me to do. He offered me enough money to get things started in exchange for my silence.
One question. This is
Please.
not Cassandra. This is sort of this. Cassandra's looking at him. Does he have any unusual leather items on him?
Nope.
Okay. Yeah, if he was a leader,
He
if he
is
were
dressed professionally, but
if he were a real leader, he would be wearing some of their special stock.
Maybe not.
Mm.
Not if he's like a boss man that you can just be taken to go and talk to. But carry on.
So the door to the storeroom leads below.
yes, leads to a little labyrinth, and you know what likes labyrinths.
I think I can put it together.
Now that's interesting.
Yeah, the Brass
You say
Bull.
brass
The
bull,
Brass Bull
not
lives down
ball.
there, yeah. And he deals in more exotic arts. I don't know anything about that. I make it my business not to know anything about that.
So, are you the one who paid off the city worker, or was that him?
Like there is the attempt to resist a zone of truth, and he's like, I did pay him off.
Mm-hmm.
If he figured out what I had been doing, it would ruin everything that I have. But hey, you take care of the Brass Bull, I wash your back, you wash mine. Everybody wins.
Is there anyone down there with him involuntarily?
No. He would
So
never
he doesn't.
he would never trust a slave to do his work.
Well, I meant for materials.
Product.
Like, he looks around with a sudden look of horror on his face, and he's like, that's a distinct possibility.
So there's another way in, another way out.
There's only one way in. There's only one way out. If there's
So
another
you
way
see
out, I
people-
don't know what it is.
So you see people come in.
I see people bring him equipment. Yeah.
Do they come back out?
Yeah. The delivery people, they go behind Glizag's door and they drop the shit in the room and then they come out and everything's fine.
And you think that there are people in those boxes?
If there's someone in that box, that's none of my business.
That's what you think. That's a question.
That is indeed what I think. Yes. If he's dealing with live people, I don't know anything about that.
You knew enough about it to choose to pay someone off so they wouldn't go down there.
I pay off a lot of people.
Why'd the need to pay people off if nothing unsavory's happening?
Do you know how things work in Mirage? Not a lot of centralized power.
No, you've carved out your little corner.
Exactly. Salandra, she doesn't give a shit if no one else gives a shit. I pay enough to make it so people don't care. And the brass bull gives me a little cut.
A little cut. I
Like-
think that's a great idea. You've been very, very helpful.
You guys seem pretty tough. I'm just saying. If
Durst, hold him.
Done. And I nod to fucking. Oh my god! I just lost the snake's name.
Zadru.
And I nod to Zadru, and I
Yeah,
as kind of a help me with this, will ya? Like,
Yeah, the three of us can hold him down, sure.
I'm about to say,
I'll help.
Meredith, what are you gonna do to him?
He's given us all the information that I think we need, but I need him to have a little reminder of our discussion and hopefully to not have
Meredith also wants a little cut.
so I'm gonna carve this symbol into his arm.
Oh no!
Like, Mary steps very close to you, and then she sees what you're doing, and she's like, okay, yeah, no, this seems above board as far as I'm concerned.
Which symbol is it? The Holtz?
It is a symbol. I'm gonna design one myself. The Order of the Scorch doesn't really have a symbol, but that's the faction of Hell Knights that Meredith is in the process of becoming. And they are people who seek out those who have evaded justice. I want this man to know that he has been seen.
Yep. Nope. He feels very seen. I feel very seen right now. Meet the sniper. I think his mate just saw me. Pew, pew, pew. Yes, he did. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I will
That's
help
all.
hold him down while you do that. It doesn't take very long. You're quite skilled.
He doesn't. I don't want to say he doesn't flinch, but like he's able to like bite his lip and power through it.
I'm
I want you
impressed
to
by
remember
that.
this. Great Jeff, thank you.
Fucking meme. Oh my god.
But they're gonna get shit for this. Beautiful. Perfect. Print it.
No notes.
No notes. So do you guys go to confront Glizag?
Yeah. I think that's our next stop.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys
I'm gonna
leave through the boss's office.
What are we gonna do with him? I mean, we tie him up. Someone will eventually walk in here.
Yeah, eventually he's not now.
I don't think we need to tie him up. Do you think we need to tie you up?
Just
I'm gonna go with no. I'm saying if you guys kill the brass bull, I get to fly straight. Everybody wins.
Everybody
Will
wins. I
you,
like that.
will you come with us and tell the big man to let us in?
I could try.
That's enough for me.
Good boy.
And like he's like, so you ripped off his sleeve, you carved this symbol into his arm, and it's still bleeding. And he goes up to Glazag, and he's just like, "This is our chance. We get to go legit." And Glazag just like his eyes go wide, and he's like, "I don't know." He's like, "We can make it. We can make it. Okay."
Secret boyfriends, secret boyfriends.
And they were
I love it.
roommates.
It's my
Oh my god, they
headcanon.
were roommates?
They were roommates.
And they were
Oh my
roommates.
god.
And he's like, "These people, they're gonna get rid of the brass ball, and we'll be able to go legit. I know we make enough money above board. Maybe we'll have to cut some corners here and there. We can make this work." And Glazag seems very conflicted, but eventually he leaves the door and he's like, "You need to put him in the ground. If you don't, he'll kill both of us."
Not a problem.
One of our specialties.
And Mary is just like, "If the two of you are willing to go legit and cut him out of the business, we'll help you cut him out of the business. It's what we're here to do."
Permanently.
I thought we were gonna cut him out of existence.
Permanently.
And Glazog takes a scrap of paper and he's like, "Okay. There's a little space down there. I've been through it once. I don't know where he is. Look out."
We're coming down in the A aisle, or where?
Yes, you'll come down the hallway labeled A.
Alright.
So we should be on the lookout for chaos, magical traps, and a pissed off Minotaur. Nothing to worry about. We got this.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who said anything about a minotaur? It's just a brass bull. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, but it's a labyrinth. Come on,
What?
There's
man.
only
But
you
come
know.
on!
You know what loves
Just a little guy on my
labyrinth.
birthday.
You know what kind of things like labyrinths, right?
I don't know what you're talking about, but cool.
Mm.
Okay, so you guys end up in the hallway labeled A, from a trapdoor in the storeroom. So do you open any of the crates in the storeroom?
Yep.
Yeah.
Woo-wee! Did you know that if you fold up a human being the right way, you can fit them in a companion cube?
Oh, really?
Are these living human beings
Weird.
folded, or are these dead human beings folded?
Yeah, no, you open up
Yes.
these crates and there's people in there.
Yeah, living people or dead people? As again,
Dead
the
people.
question.
They're
Dead people.
Oh yeah, they can't be
You can
folded
fit
like
more
that
in the
if they're
box
alive.
that way.
Yeah, you can fit more in the box.
They are dead and remarkably well preserved.
I was afraid sometimes with this sort of magic, they have to do the flaying while the person's alive.
Gross.
Or they could be paralyzed, you know.
Yeah, spiders do that.
What a royal mess.
I'm gonna draw my blade so it's already out, so I don't have to worry about that at any other point.
I was about to say, there is a trap door that y'all will have to go down.
Yep. Down we go.
Oh,
Everybody give me a sweet perception roll.
Oh, it's not nearly as good as last time.
That's okay, mine is.
Thank
It's
goodness.
only a 24.
Harlan.
Oh,
Oh Jesus.
fuck you!
Nice.
Nice.
You can see
And
forever.
Psalm blows us all out of the water.
Harlan
Beautiful.
and Psalm, the two of you recognize simple alarm traps when you see them.
Do they trigger?
No. That's what hallway A is labeled with. Like, there are alarm traps on the wall, magical etchings that are looking for something that you possess in order to permit passage. Even if there are passage amulets or passage tokens that you can get from somewhere else, there won't be enough for all of you. Like the boss man and shit, what's his name? Glezag probably have one, but that's 2 and there are 6 of you.
So he's
Can
gonna know
they-
we're coming. We don't have a way to prevent that.
I mean,
Well,
unless you
can
have
they be
some way to
disabled?
disarm the alarms. Or would any
Can
of you
I-
happen to be rogues with the trap finding ability?
Mm-mm.
No.
Well, no.
Okay, then get fucked. Do any of you have the dispel magic spell?
Nope. As
No.
you all know.
Oh man, have you considered getting fucked twice?
Actually, Sam, do you get Dispel Magic as a second level spell, Pith? Or is it third? I can't remember.
That's a 3rd level spell.
Ah, okay. Summoners get spells at weird levels, so.
So do witches.
Hmm.
I'm learning how to punch things real hard.
Hey, that's useful.
It's especially
The-
useful because the Minotaur's gonna know we're here. I'm gonna have to punch him.
Is there any way of going over these things?
No.
All right, so it's just a sort of a wall from floor to ceiling.
Yes.
Is it gonna like sound an alarm, or is it just gonna like let him know like
We
should
don't
fear?
know.
Give me a spellcraft roll.
I can probably do that. So
It's not bad.
nope, can't do that. I rolled a natural one.
19.
It is unclear. Well, actually, based on the alarm spell, it's a silent alarm. It just goes to him.
This is going to alert him, but we're not going to hear much of anything. I mean, I suppose if we took their amulets, we could go buy 2 by 2 and toss the thing back, but maybe we're just overanalyzing this.
Over analyzing. We're here for one reason.
I stepped through the alarm.
You step through the alarm. The alarm has
Yep.
been set off.
I came here to fuck up Minotaurs and eat ice cream, and there's no fucking ice cream.
You're not wrong.
Okay, Roddy. That's Roddy Piper, right?
Is that not Terminator?
I thought it was from They Live. The chew bubble gum. It was chew bubble gum.
Yes, I have come to
Mhm.
kick ass and chew bubble gum, and I'm all out of gum.
It's a surprise. They Live is a surprisingly good movie.
They Live surprisingly good. That is correct. Yes. Like,
Yeah.
holy shit. Considering like most of the actors are wrestlers and not very good actors, they deliver a fucking B+ performance.
All right.
So, forward.
Yeah.
Keeping my eyes peeled for more stuff. Casting detect. Oh no, I don't want to cast anything. Never mind. I was gonna cast detect magic as a cantrip to watch for any other magical trappity bits, but I don't want to fucking do that.
Might be worth it.
Nope.
So you enter room 6.
Mhm.
Oh boy, that's a lot of dead people.
Blade?
Texas Chainsaw Massacre. People on
Mm.
meatloaves.
Oh, goody.
Oh.
They're being properly prepared. There is a tank filled with offal. Next to that tank, there is a dinner table.
Gross.
Set for how many?
Waste not, want not.
Terrible question.
Set for
Hate
2.
that question.
I'm full of bad questions.
Like
I
there
wonder
is
if,
one chair and a plate, and then there is a bowl.
He's there.
No,
Oh, a bowl, a bowl, not
like
a
a
bowl.
bowl, like
not
a
Like a vessel.
BOWL.
Like a
bowl.
vessel.
Yes,
Okay.
a bloody vessel for which to put the
It's
meat
fucking,
into.
it's fucking Pink Panther all over again.
I would like to buy a burger.
there's a scene in there where he's like, I would like to buy your big brass, or I would like to look at your big brass bowls. And the guy leans back and starts unbuttoning his fucking pants, and then he's like, and then the inspector picks up a fucking like piece of china off the table.
Oh Jesus Christ! The
Very
burger.
good, very good.
Okay. So that's room 6. Would you guys like to continue into room 3?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh boy, there's a lot of vats of weird goop, in which the skins
is
are
the-
resting.
In room 6, at the end, there's like what looks like a door. Then there's a black square, and then there's an open door. Is that correct?
Yeah,
What's the black?
that's the dining area. Let's just say that's the dining area.
Okay, all right. Just wondering.
Yeah. It's a fair wondering. Like, is that something fucked up and weird? Yes, it's in the software, not in the dungeon. But yeah,
All right.
This is where like the stuff is scraped off of the flesh and it's hung up.
Mm-hmm. Gross. That is not a state I ever wish to see bodies in.
No, it's not
Freaking-
great. Oh, hey, everybody give me a fortitude save.
Sure.
Yo.
Oh. Fair
So we
enough.
don't vomit everywhere?
Nah, it's not about the vomit, it's about the stankus. Stankus levels are getting dangerously high.
Oh, stankus.
Actually, we still have some stuff left over for smell.
Nice,
don't we?
Meredith.
Thank you.
This is just a Tuesday to Meredith.
Well, yes. Yes, it is.
Ooh, okay.
Oh.
Some
Thickened.
of you will be affected by the stank.
Oh, Psalm.
Baby.
I'm not even looking at the bodies. I'm just like covering my fucking nose with my with a bit of my shirt.
You've got hands to spare.
Yeah, like 2 of my hands are fucking over my face. And I'm
So-
just like looking at the ground.
Psalm and Zadru, you two get the stank. You two are sickened. You get a -2 to life.
Okay, cool.
Mary.
You mean just like all checks, right? -2 to all
Yeah,
checks.
Yeah,
it's a
any
-2
D20 roll.
to attack, damage, everything.
Still have
Perceived.
a filter hood. Or did we dispose of those?
We don't have those anymore for sure.
I don't think.
Yeah.
So. I don't know.
Let me.
I know we got rid of the coverall, so that
I'm
was
pretty
fine.
sure I don't have any.
No,
in
we
my
kept the
Oh,
filter hoods.
oh shit! No, I have a filter hood in my inventory too. Yeah.
Big,
Let's
put
say,
that shit
Would
on.
help with this?
can Mary borrow a filter hood? If
Yeah,
not,
she can take mine. I don't need it.
Okay, cool.
I'm also
thanks.
fine.
I had an alternative solution. I didn't want to have to do that. And she like mimes punching herself in the nose.
No.
If I put, so can I put on my filter hood now?
Yes.
And then the sickness will go away. The second
Yes.
thing will go away. Okay,
That being
cool, I'll
said,
just-
Zodru can't. He can't. Put a filter
Zodru,
hood,
yeah,
like,
Zodru
he's
can't.
fucked.
They
Toadru's
don't
just.
fit.
Oh, poor Zodru.
And he's just
He
like,
can just like.
this is terrible. Oh God.
It's probably worse for him because he can snakes smell by
Taste!
taste.
Yeah, they smell through their tongue.
Poor baby.
It's not good. So you guys continue into room 8, where the skins are where the skins are soaked in a bizarre magical concoction. This is not like just like ammonia or some sort of tanning liquid. This is something else.
So, guys, there's no guarantee that this brass bull is going to be some dumb thug. He might might have
Magically
some
powerful.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's always
this
a
doesn't
concern.
this
I
doesn't look
don't
like
know much about alchemy, but
We have to
Yeah,
kill him either way.
unless he has a partner, he might have some.
But then
very
we have to
good
kill them too.
agreed.
All I'm
But
saying
it
is
doesn't
just
make it less of a pain in the ass.
don't expect him to be dumb.
Never said we did expect that.
Never
move on.
expect a dumb Minotaur. You know me too well. I love my Minotaurs smart, cunning, and deadly.
Doesn't have to be dumb for me to kill him.
How's the door to room 8 looking?
The door to room 8 is absolutely fine.
Bees!
Like bees. All
Here's
of
more
these
bats, I
doors,
riot.
totally fine, totally normal.
Cool.
Totally bereft of bees.
Not marked for traps in any way.
I mean,
This whole setup reminds me of like the Hollywood thing in Vampire Bloodlines.
Yeah.
The Shemisi lair.
Oh yeah.
I'm just
Just
saying.
completely normal except for the horrific shit going on inside.
Or like the Hollywood mansion that's got all the fucking blood pets in it, and you're like, oh no. That fucking snuff film still gives me bad vibes.
Yeah.
The
Just like
film was bad.
somebody shot that. Somebody's holding that camera. Like holy shit.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, so in Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, you hear about a cursed snuff film tape. And
Okay.
when you track it down, you find it in little pieces and chunks from Death's Head Studios. Death's Head makes a lot of weird, fucked up porn from their bizarre sewer lair, but they're not actually. They didn't actually make the video that has the blood homunculuses in it. They were just distributing it.
Death's Head was essentially a snuff film studio, and they were freaked out by this video.
Yes.
So.
And so,
good.
like the video in question is like a test footage of how effective these blood homunculuses are at killing people, and they're very good at it. It's basically
Tasty.
It's basically a head with legs, and the head has teeth and eyes, and that's it. And
they have a tendency to go through like the ventilation systems and jump on you from freaking ridiculous directions.
yep.
I hated those damn things.
Nope. Like the whole point is the homunculuses have filled the sewers and they're keeping the Nosferatu from escaping their lair. And when you go through the sewers to deal with them, no, you get that feeling. Like, these fucking things are all over the place. And they deal aggravated damage. Fuck. I hate it. If they get their little claws in you. Ah, shit.
Yeah, I think melee was the way to go with those guys. I seem to remember it's just trying to hit them with a gun. They were just too freaking fast.
No, well, you gotta have celerity. If you have celerity in a gun, you can turn on celerity and slow them down, and then shoot them when they're jumping through midair. But if you don't have celerity, don't fucking bother trying to shoot them. You're right, Dave. They're just too fucking fast. It's a fucking nightmare.
So anyway, I started blasting.
So anyway, start blasting. Do you want to go
Room
to
8?
room 4 or room 5?
Oh, is there nothing in here?
No, room 8 had the chemicals.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
The magical vats of pus.
Is there a
It's
way
pus.
to see into those rooms to make a choice? Or no?
5 is
No.
open.
I still have these beautiful blueberry pie pictures open on my browser, which is disconcerting given what we're doing
Given
in
the
the game.
A little
content.
bit of mind leech for you. Just think of the blueberry pie.
Room 4 is the long way down the hall. Room 5 is nearer to the other rooms.
Let's go to room 5.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You go to room 5, and this is a sewing shop. We've got sewing machines, needle and thread. It's all manually operated, like it's foot crank sewing machines. Large-sized sewing machines.
Oh, good.
How many sewing machines?
1.
I know.
Do we
Ew.
see any works in progress?
Yes.
Mm.
There is a set of leather of a humanoid, which is being fashioned into a coat.
Could we choose not to see any of the works in
Sadly,
Yeah.
no.
progress?
But there's no telling what the coat does or like who it contains. I don't know. Anybody want to put it on?
I don't want to put it on,
That's
but I
okay.
do want to touch it.
Do you want to touch it, Meredith?
Yeah, I'm just.
Oh, that feels like people. Oh no.
Is it still warm? Somehow, magically?
It's always warm.
You.
You know that body heat
Oh, that's
when you're
bad.
cuddled up next to your special someone? That's what it always feels like. So
Cheap
long
recoil.
as you dress in brass ball finery, you'll never feel alone.
Does he get like any sort of like emotion?
Oh, pain. Just pure agony.
So no sign of Buffalo Bill yet, huh?
No sign of Buffalo Bill yet, unfortunately. Fuck.
Durs takes the skin and puts it in his backpack.
Congratulations, you have one human duster.
Good. Great.
Obvious exits are 4, 2, and 1.
Does Durs try to be subtle about that?
No. This is evidence for later.
He's still in the zone of truth, right? Is that true?
Yeah.
Okay.
If we get stopped, it's better to have evidence as to why we were here.
You're not
That's
wrong.
smart.
You're right.
It might
And I didn't wanna
backfire,
make
but
any
that's
of-
a risk you gotta take.
I didn't want to make any of you carry it, so
I appreciate that.
he winks at you.
So, as I said, obvious exits are 4, 1, and 2.
Okay.
I want to know what's at our back before we go on.
So do you go to room 4?
Sure. Yes.
Yeah, sounds good.
Who's ready for a big shrine of Erythnol? Thousands of bones have been converted into a shrine to the god of slaughter.
Why are all these other deities just so disgusting?
This isn't about killing, it's about the commodification of kith.
Oh,
Which
so
one is this one? 4?
What was that?
No.
Yeah,
so
room 4.
selling them is a huge part of it.
It's not, yeah, like selling them is a part of it, but like, yeah, Erythnol is all about slaughter, Ares style. People aren't people; they're a resource. You exploit them, or you get exploited. Do you want to be on top, or do you want to be on the bottom? Are you a slave master, or are you a slave? If you're unwilling to hold the whip, I'll give it to somebody else.
How vulgar.
Let me double check all that.
No, that's
I
it.
believe it,
From
dude.
here on out, yeah, that's canon now.
That's canon now.
Erithnul is the Oridan god of hate, envy, malice, panic, ugliness, and slaughter. Erithnul, the many.
Gross.
He makes his home in the windswept depths of Pandemonium. He is a 7-foot-tall, brutal-looking humanoid. Of rubicund complexion, hirsute, muscular, knotted muscles of a blocky frame. His dull green eyes are filled with the madness of war and unfathomable bloodlust. He typically wears red fur and red-dyed leather and carries a stone-headed mace. A hole in the head of the mace creates a whistling noise as Erithnul swings it, making a keening, howling, screaming noise, known to send those who hear it fleeing until they collapse from exhaustion.
So I know the meme exists, but this is reminding me more and more of there's a picture of the dude laying out the yarn in the labyrinth, and then the Minotaur just following the yarn and knitting a sweater instead. And this is like that, but worse.
Thank you.
You're right. It is worse.
On the layer of pandemonium known as Phlegethon, there lies the Citadel of Slaughter. The maddened sounds of Erithnul's faithful kill each other for eternity.
So, Reynolds, character question here. Durzul has, like, I'm no longer taking levels mechanically in Inquisitor, but, like, his mission of Holt supremacy is not
Dead.
deterred because of that.
Yes.
How, with him looking at this room and this shrine, is it smashable?
Oh, it's eminently smashable.
I'm gonna smash it.
You smash it.
Thanks.
You turn on hard mode. You see this shrine to Erithnul and you're like, nah, man, fuck this
Not
couch.
my house.
Fuck this couch. Fucking Dave Chappelle style. Fuck this couch.
Beautiful. That's all I
This-
wanted.
Fucking, I ruin your shrine. Fuck everything. I don't trust like that.
Does Harlan have his torch on?
His ion torch?
Oh, I should
If there's
mention
not
it's-
enough,
I should mention it's fucking pitch dark down here.
yeah, if
Just-
there's not enough light to see by, Harlan will have his ion torch.
Yeah, some of us have dark vision, but I was.
Yep, not a problem.
This
Well,
is very
it's a problem for me.
silence of the
Poor
Lambs.
little blind baby.
Get better eyes.
I'm trying.
But yeah, no, Durzul. Sometimes, some days your anger deserves a parade.
I
Like-
didn't become an Inquisitor for no reason.
Erithnul's actions are mindless. Their actions are ends unto themselves. Why do we do what we do? Why is not the right question. Like, why... asking Erithnul why is fucking cuck shit. Like, fuck off.
Oh, good. Well, I'm gonna blast it.
Oh, yeah. But, like, just to say in stark contrast, like, Holt has a why.
Of course.
Like,
And it's a
why-
good why.
Oh, yeah, why are we doing this? We're building a better society. We mean to do good. People call it evil. I don't care. Erithnul is
Good.
like, no, man. You're asking why? That's some fucking dumb bullshit. Why do we do it? Why does grass green? Why is the
Why
sky
does
blue?
why does anyone do anything?
Right. Like,
Why are we doing it? Why aren't you?
Right. Why is the sun rise? Your questions are fucking stupid. You don't need a reason to do it. You need a reason not to. And all those reasons not to, cuck shit.
Not good
Blasphemy.
enough.
Got it. So he's just blasphemous. Enough reason for me.
Oh, yeah, no. Big fucking heresy energy. Anyone here who has any religious affiliation, heresy. Heresy on you. Heresy on your cow.
Good. Well, now it is a shattered pile of useless bones.
Oh, yeah.
Nope, you're dedicated to anyone.
Nope. But, like, you can feel a rumbling in the structure.
Oh yeah, it doesn't like that at all.
No.
This was room
4.
4.
So obvious exits are 1, 2, and 7.
So now we go to 1, right?
Room 1.
Okay, so you go to room 1. Okay, so you go to room 1, and there is a series of finished products.
Are they all in like little like cases and stuff too, or
like
just...
in little cases and on like dress-up mannequins and like coat racks?
Buffalo Bill's studio at this point.
Oh yeah, kid leather hats and shirts and coats and pants and breeches and shoes.
I'm picturing like a tiny boutique almost, which is incredibly surreal considering the rooms we've walked through thus far.
Yes, that is correct. This would be where the sales were made, if someone is buying.
Gotta admire this freak's work ethic, at least.
The room where it happens, the room where it happens, the room
I
where it happens.
don't want to be in the room where it happens.
Listen, in this case, I do not want to know how the sausage gets made.
Oh, the sausage is getting made so fucking hard.
I also do not want to know the art of the trade.
Oh man, I was talking to a coworker and she was one of my other coworkers was heating up a red hot dog that he was going to eat, and she was like, I can't eat hot dogs anymore. I've seen how they get made. And I was like, motherfucker, there's an entire idiom about how you don't learn how the sausage is made.
You know, I was actually talking with one of our guildmates, and he gave me like some step-by-step how meat industry stuff works, and now I feel like even better about eating meat.
I used not like hot dogs, but I used to make actual like sausages with like lambskin for the casing, or lamb's intestines for the casings at my family's old farm. That shit is good.
That shit is tasty.
There is
So good.
definitely an ethical way to make sausage, but it's not the profitable way to make sausage.
Correct.
Have you considered the cost benefits of mechanically separated pork anus?
No, because I go to a small family meat shop about 20 minutes from my house, and they make it all in-house.
With animals who had names and lives and honorable deaths.
Yep.
And also animals who had anuses that have to be disposed of one way or another.
I told you guys about this American Life investigation into pig bung and calamari.
Oh no. I don't
Is
believe
calamari
what?
just pig anus? Oh no.
I'm sorry, what?
It can be, apparently.
Oh
No.
Don't tell
Oh,
me that.
No.
They actually were dedicated enough to do a taste test on this theory. So
No.
I refuse to believe that some calamari is just that.
I'm not even gonna deign that with a thought.
That's not being stored in my memory banks. Thank you, though.
It's gone.
Is
What
this
were we
a core
discussing
memory?
again? What room are we? What room are we moving into?
We were moving into room 2.
Please.
Oh no!
Speaking of anuses,
Room 2 is filled with like a comfortable library.
Wow.
For lack of a better what's the word I'm thinking of? A description. It's like a recreational room.
and there has been like no signs of like. So back in room 6, was there a meal at that table?
I mean,
There was stuff in the vessels.
right.
Well, no,
There
like
was.
because like
Did we interrupt a meal?
right, so like we clearly tripped the alarm. So did he like stop eating and then like run all the way down to room 7? Because like I'm like curious if we've seen any like signs of life down here so
There
far.
has been the only signs of life that you have seen are from the deceased who have been taken here.
Well,
The only signs of life have been signs of death.
There was
Oh.
life at one point.
so either he's already left, or he has a good position to trap us.
I'm not scared. You? And I look to Meredith.
No.
Come out, wherever you are.
Who's the brave motherfucker who opens the door to room 7?
Me.
Derzul. What
Yep.
is your armor class?
Oh, pretty sure it's shit. It's 20. It's not shit, but
That's
it's
not
not
too bad.
great.
That's good.
Okay.
Hey, next for future reference, if we're gonna have anyone open the door and potentially get attacked, might want to be Zadru.
I'm not so certain about that.
Do you want?
Zadru's still sickened, isn't he?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
he's
but
sick
does
right
that
now.
affect his AC?
Yes.
No.
Oh,
No, it doesn't
No,
affect
because
AC
AC's not
control.
rolled.
Oh,
Yeah.
good point.
But he has a 26 AC, so.
Oh, well, shit.
Okay.
So I've got some
I
bad
volunteer
news.
Zadru as tribute from here on out.
Yeah,
So,
okay.
so Derzul, you open the door, and
Yep.
Derzul, it's not often that you feel fear,
Uh-huh.
but the face of a charging Minotaur is something else entirely.
Honey, I'm home.
Pie slap him! Pie slap him!
Oh, can I pie slap the Minotaur?
Funny.
Sadly, you cannot pie slap a Minotaur.
I think I have. What do I have? I have evasion.
Evasion does not help
So-
you. This is just an
No?
attack. This is just an
Yeah.
attack that deals a
That's-
fuck ton of damage.
I might not be able to be sneak attacked.
This is
At
not
this
a sneak
point.
attack. This is just an attack that deals a fuck ton of damage.
Surprise round.
About
But yeah,
this-
that's-
he was like,
what I'm saying is
he
that
was
I
like
might not be
holding
able
his
to be-
action.
yeah.
Oh, well.
So like you can do things like I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna hold my action until the door opens, and as soon as that door opens, I'm going.
Yeah.
Like that's kind of like what happened.
And,
If we get to do it, he gets to do it.
right, and you take a horn to the gut, and you take 30 points of damage.
Jesus.
Ouch. Ragdoll.
What a bitch. He's got a fucking horn through my gut, and I just look at him and I go, bitch, move. You that
Right.
afraid?
And you don't even, like, 30 hit points? Not a whole fuck of a lot to Derzul. Like, I think that might be a third of your health, but, like, whatever.
No,
That means,
it's just a touch over half, but like,
but still,
I'm not scared.
this is one motherfucker, and he can only do that once. And
Yeah.
he fucking hits you with the gore, and fucking just, like, tosses you up against the wall, and you're like, is that all you got? Oh,
Yep.
fuck.
I didn't hear no fucking bell.
What's up, bitch? Round 2, motherfucker.
Yep.
And then everybody gets to roll initiative.
Yo, we're gonna beat the shit out of this Minotaur. I'm okay though. Really, I'm fine.
I should
Don't worry about
mention This motherfucker has a great axe because Minotaurs love great axes.
They do.
Ooh, tasty.
I got that bitch a great
Ah.
axe. Bitches love great axes.
I would be disappointed if he didn't have a great axe, honestly.
Seriously.
Right? Is that guy just like punching a fucking sofa? What is that? What is this GIF?
Oh,
What am I?
fuck your
What am I looking at?
Yeah, so I'll have to find the actual clip, but like it's like a streamer, and for like no reason, her like boyfriend at the time or whatever just like walks up and punches a couch, and she's like, "Did you punch a couch?" And he just goes like, "No, I just moved it a little bit." Like,
Okay, because the fuck yo couch is in reference to Rick James being on cocaine.
Yeah,
the
like
dude
I
was
knew
on
what that was.
cocaine
I
and
just
lost his mind.
didn't know what this GIF was about. Like, oh, I love it.
And like, be a man, admit to punching a couch. It's okay. The couch can't feel it.
Right, you're not hurting the couch's feelings. It's all fine.
Okay, so Cassandra, you get to go before the brass. Oh wait, no, let's. Oh, never mind. He goes last. That's what happens. Okay.
Okay. You know what? I know it doesn't. Common sense would say, don't use blood rage. But this is Cassandra, and it might be fun.
I'm about
So-
to say,
Oh.
anything could
Old
happen.
habit.
Mhm.
Oh boy.
Let me
Let's
roll
do it.
those bones. We got a 49, folks. 49 is, oh Lord, you become
Uh-oh.
invisible.
oh,
Oh,
Tasty.
shit.
is this greater
Are
invisibility
you
or is
raging
this...
and invisible?
Did my blood rage still work?
Yep.
Okay.
But you, in addition, you are
Okay.
invisible.
Oh my
And-
god.
Will I
Wait,
lose
like-
as soon as I hit? But
We'll
Okay.
see.
well, that'll be interesting. Okay. I am going to start laughing maniacally because this is fun.
I'm going to say that
Yeah.
you don't get a full attack on the Minotaur. Just because of
Okay.
how it moved into the room, but you do get a big attack.
And I'm applying. I guess applying blur doesn't make any sense at all. I'll apply.
Displacement bonuses don't stack.
Yeah, I know. That's the reason why I said that it's like it doesn't make any sense to do blur when I'm invisible. I'll make myself resistant to fire just in case. You never know.
You never know.
Flaming great axe.
Okay. Power attack. Okay.
About to say his AC is taking a digger from using the gore.
I got a natural 20 on my attack, but the confirm was crappy. So I don't know if that worked.
So it wasn't confirmed.
The confirm was a let's see, plus 14.
14 total.
Yep.
That does not confirm, but you do hit.
Yeah.
Darn it.
I'll roll the
So
4.
close.
Yeah, I was just like natural 20, yeah. And it's like, oh fuck. And let's apply that little rage bonus. Raging. Sorry, my Hero Lab adjusts everything if I hit a few of the right buttons.
Oh, huh. You cannot catch a Minotaur flat-footed.
That's kind of handy for them.
Isn't it?
Which is interesting because they got such little feet.
Wait, hooves are just flat on the bottom.
I know, right? And yet they have their flat-footed armor class is -C natural cunning.
They're always on point. They have the early ballet training.
No, it was a joke because their feet are flat.
I don't.
God damn it. Alright, y'all are on probation. Like I've got a
Alright, so
fucking horn through my gut. Can we do something about this?
21 points of damage plus I am making an intimidate roll against
Plus-
him as a free action.
Plus
I
L
should
plus
mention, this
ratio plus
Minotaur
invading.
has 4 horns instead of 2.
Interesting.
Is he does he look like he's like made of metal or have metal bits on him that might be made of, I don't know, brass?
He does indeed. His skin, like, His fur has worn away, and his skin looks tanned like brass.
Let's edit that really bad misspelling of intimidate.
It's not bungeoneering or diplomancy, but
Imitate.
you have successfully gotten his attention, and he reaches out his hand to you. Let me look up this spell.
Is it enough to make him shaken?
No. It's enough to get his
Fuck.
attention. So he holds out his hand to you, and the walls, floor, and ceiling begin to grow impossibly. Let me roll the wild magic dice.
Mm.
Wait, can he target?
Am I
someone he
invisible
can't
still
see?
after this?
What was that?
Am I
Is he
still
invisible?
Oh, sorry. The invisibility only lasted for 1 round. It wears off immediately.
Okay.
So he rolled a 27 on the wild magic table, which is caster is affected as if targeted by the spell. Unfortunately, the spell he is invoking is maze, which means it has no effect on him.
Fuck.
Oh yeah, they're
They are just dead ass immune.
they're immune. Minotaurs are immune to maze.
That
But
is an 8th level spell.
Uh-huh.
but neither is Cass isn't affected by it either. Is
Oh no,
Yeah, that
Cass
was
is
fucking
affected.
lucky.
Cass is
Whoa.
affected. Yep.
It's caster is affected as well.
Oh, I didn't hear that part.
Yep.
Rip.
So Cass,
Yeah.
you end up in a labyrinth of skin and stone. I'll see you in 20 rounds, buddy.
Is there any like save or intelligence roll or something you can do?
Yeah,
for
there's
this?
an intelligence roll to get out. So on all of your turns, you can make a DC 20 intelligence roll, and if you don't make that in 10 minutes, the maze simply ceases. Minotaurs are not affected by this spell. Holy fucking shit. Okay, and
There's not a spell that Slander really had to worry too much about.
no. And then fuck. Who's he gonna attack next? I'm gonna go with Meredith. Meredith, what's your armor class?
It is 18.
Shit.
Am I still on his horn, just being like flailed around like a little?
No. He
Like dips his head and you slide
Okay.
off.
yeah, he dips his head.
Cool.
And you fucking fall off, and oh my god, that hurts so fucking bad.
Yeah, it's kind of painful. I've had worse.
Oh yeah, you've had worse, but this is not
Oh,
up
good.
there.
I get this spell eventually. Actually,
Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me?
I get maze eventually. Yeah.
No. He rolled a critical threat.
Oh.
Okay, he does
Great.
not.
Oh.
He does not confirm the critical threat.
Okay.
But he does
Whew.
do 32 points of damage. He takes a mighty swing with his great axe, power attacking all the while, and hits you for 32 points of damage.
I'm still standing.
I didn't hear no bell. And he's just like, you come to my home and insult my god! I will crush you! Psalm, it's your turn.
Me and Zadra get to go on the same turn, right? Is
You
that
I'm
what you
assuming that you both
decided?
just get to go together.
Okay, cool. Against my better judgment, I'm going to cast Enlarge Person Mass on all of my party members.
Have you considered getting B?
Yeah. Has everyone considered getting big?
So
I
everyone's
can't.
gonna
I
get...
can't target Cass actually, but everyone else, including myself actually.
Right. So everybody's gonna get a -1 to hit and like +3 to damage, basically.
It
If
also
it happens.
reduces your armor class is the other crappy thing.
Yeah. You get a -1 to hit, minus. I think it's only a -1 to AC, but a +3 to damage and +1 to hit. Because it increases your
Minus
strength,
2
lowers your dex, and increasing
dex.
your size decreases your to hit, but increases your weapon damage.
Yeah, I remember we
Your
actually
weapons
used.
go up a size category 2, don't they?
Yeah, but like I'm like the size category bonus. I'm just short term making it. You do +3 to damage.
Okay.
Yeah, overall you hit harder, but you hit less. But this guy's armor class isn't great. I should mention he's wearing a breastplate, which is made out of some sort of mysterious alloy.
Is it human bone? Human skin? Human parts?
No, that's his passion project.
Oh.
So I cast a spell, yeah?
Yes,
Okay.
that's for you. And I'm assuming Zeldru takes advantage of his large size.
Yes. He's going to conjure his longsword.
Oh, let's see what happens.
Yeah.
We got a 66 on the wild magic table. That is a grease. All right, give me a dexterity saving throw for Zeldru.
You can do that.
A roll of 69 is something fun.
69 is also grease.
Oh. I guess that.
17. Is it? Oh, you reflex?
Yes, it is reflex. So
Oh, okay.
add
It's
that to-
it's a higher than. Okay, so.
Give me that number. It matters.
22.
22. I've got some bad news. He conjures the sword and it fucking slides out of his hands.
There might be a thing about that. So.
Oh my god. One random tree or animal targeted by the spell becomes awakened.
Oh,
Oh boy, that's actually really fun. Is that like awakening is usually permanent, isn't it?
Oh yeah, awaken has no duration.
Yeah.
It's forever. That tree's
Yeah.
alive now. That
Oh.
tree or animal is people now. The casting time is 24 hours.
Unless you get it as a wild magic, in which case it just happens.
It just happens, baby.
imagine how fucking weird Mirage is if every spell has even just a 1 in 100 chance of awakening something random.
It's a 3
There must
in
be a lot of-
100 chance.
There must be a lot of talking cats and dogs floating around the place.
Oh yeah.
Sometimes literally floating.
Sure. Oh yeah, and once they're awakened, they may become spellcasters too.
Compounding the problem.
What happens if you awaken a swarm of rats? Does one rat get really smart, or does the whole swarm?
I'm gonna
You
say
fucking
that's how,
apologize to Gaia.
I'm gonna say that's how lunar rats get created. We must take over the world.
It's taking too long to friggin' find this. I'm thinking that either it disappears or it comes back to his hand or something.
I'm gonna say that it exists and it just flops out of his hands.
Okay.
He can either go pick it up or he can just conjure it again. It doesn't really matter.
Okay.
If
Well,
he goes to
conjures
pick it up,
again-
then like there will be a lower save, but he has to go move to get it. But
if he conjures it again, there's other shit.
then I'll roll again and we'll see what happens.
Right. Okay.
But that doesn't take up his whole turn, I don't think. That sounds like either a move action or a swift.
Okay. If I think it might be a swift. I'm not sure.
Like, I feel like calling weapon is swift.
Okay.
I hereby decree for this battle it is swift.
Okay. I'll fucking favorite that fucking page later. So how far away from the Minotaur is he?
I'm gonna say 10 feet.
Okay, he's gonna go up and bite him.
Sick. Roll that beautiful bite footage.
Melee 18.
That does not hit the Elder Minotaur.
Oh wait, Cass isn't fucking here anymore. Okay, never mind.
Nope.
Okay, cool.
And
Go
also,
ahead.
you can't flank a Minotaur.
Oh right, because he can't be flat-footed.
Nope.
That's
It just knows.
no. Okay, that's it. That's all I do.
But still, that's the turn. That's what happens. Meredith, it's your turn. It's time to take this prehistoric bitch down.
It absolutely is. This guy's in my face. I can make a full attack action. Question?
I'm gonna say yes.
Okay. Then that's exactly what I'm going to do. First attack. 26.
That's a hit.
Second attack is a 22.
That's a hit. My bones!
Rolling with 2d6 now for damage as I'm a size larger.
The glazed bovine eyes of this silver-backed, bull-headed humanoid betray a feral cunning.
First attack, 17 points of damage.
That's damage.
Mm-hmm.
Second attack, that's 8 plus 7. 15 points of damage.
That's damage, baby.
Your god isn't here anymore.
So Mary is gonna go and deliver some swift punches of justice.
Justice punch.
Falcon!
Punch.
We're still level 7, is that correct?
I believe
Correct.
that is correct.
Alright, I'm just double checking something. Okay.
Okay. Ooh, I was hoping these numbers would be higher. They are not higher, but hey, you do what you can do. That's a hit. 1 hit out of 2 attacks. For a total of, goddamn, 13 damage. Okay, cool. 7 bludgeoning damage and 6 cold damage.
Everybody's still remembering to add the 3 damage because we're big, right?
Yes.
I did not remember that.
Gotcha.
This is important. Yes, so that turns out to a greater number for a total of 16.
I found it. A full round action is summoning the sword. But Zadra didn't do fucking anything, so it doesn't matter.
I was about to say, I'm gonna say, fuck that shit. Summoning the sword is a swift action.
Okay.
Swords are free, baby. Does it have any special effects? The sword?
Yeah, it does. Which is
Uh,
it's a keen longsword, and at level 8 it becomes a +2 flaming king sword.
okay, then never mind. That is gonna be a full round action.
Damn.
Okay. Drazul, it's your turn.
As a swift action, I'm going to invoke.
Have you considered invoking your eldritch powers today?
I'm gonna invoke the protection judgment. So I get a +1 sacred bonus to my armor class. Tasty. So my armor class is 21. That's my.
Renaud, should I have made a roll?
Oh, no, you don't get to make a roll until your turn.
Oh, I thought the initiative hasn't wrapped around yet. Okay.
No, I'm the last one.
There's a fuck ton of people.
No, I'm the last one.
Oh, Harlan's the last one.
Well,
Okay.
So it's Cass, Minotaur, Soam, Zadru, Meredith, Mary, Drazul, Harlan, our mystery combatant, and then it goes back to the top.
Our mystery combatant.
Uh-oh.
Excellent. Okay, so then I'm just gonna swing my big old sword and spend a key point to do a flurry of blows. That's
That tracks.
how we do around here.
That's so fucking, like, it feels busted that you can flurry of blows with a fucking sword.
It is. I took several feats in order to be able to do it.
I'm just saying, a bastard sword is considered a holy weapon in the monk school of Holt, and
Holt?
so you get to use it.
Hey,
You're
that's
welcome, everyone.
potentially a fucking crit.
Yes.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's see if we confirm.
Let's say the Holt martial arts style has a lot of kicking because your hands will be busy.
Does 22 confirm a critical?
It does indeed confirm a crit.
Oh,
Meat to
beat.
22 is the magic number.
Meat to beat, you fucking slunt.
Yeah. Oh, that is some sick fucking damage. 20 plus the 3, 23 damage on my my first swingums.
That does indeed happen.
Yeah. And as because Meredith said, your god isn't here anymore, and I just look him in the face and I say, never fucking was, and hit him with that first hit, and then I'm gonna hit him with the second hit, hopefully. I don't think that hits. No, a 19 doesn't hit, right?
A 19 does not hit.
That's fine. Got him with the big boom. So that's it for me.
Harlan, is it time for you to spin your cylinder and fire?
It is. I have a question about minotaurs. Can they be tricked?
It depends on the trick.
Or tricked?
Tripided.
Oh, tripped?
Knocked
Yes,
out
you
with
can
a
make a
P.
tripped attempt against a Minotaur.
Okay. Then I would like to use targeting.
Are you gonna shoot this motherfucker in the knee?
Yes. They got weak knees.
So targeting at 7th level as a full round action, the gunslinger can make a single firearm attack and choose part of the body to target. Gains the following effects depending on the part of the body targeted. Costs 1 grip point. Legs, on hit, the target is damaged normally and knocked prone.
I'm about to say, roll that beautiful, spend that grit and roll that beautiful 2-hit footage.
Come on, Harlan.
Oh. Let's see if I can confirm a critical.
Oh my god!
I don't think it confirms.
A lot of that going around.
Let's see, 17 does not confirm.
No.
A 17 does not confirm.
Does not confirm, that's okay. And then... Oh wait, do I add something to my attack bonus
So,
for being big?
no, you get a penalty to your attack bonus.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
But yeah. Well, and then you don't get your strength mod because you're not using a melee weapon, right?
No.
Okay,
But you do get.
so I don't do the
additional-
+3.
You do get additional damage because your gun is bigger, and therefore your bullets are bigger. Don't ask me how that works. Shut the fuck up.
Okay, so that's... 15 damage to the knee?
Oh man, I used to be a Minotaur, but then I took a bullet to the knee.
And you're now lying on the fucking ground.
Oh my god!
God,
Oh,
that's-
I'm so sorry. I regret to inform you that Minotaurs, in fact, cannot be tripped.
It wasn't a trip attack though. It's
You know
just
what?
a
Tripped.
You are correct. I am going to allow it, just because, like, it's not like as you said. It is not a trip attack. It is an attack that results in the subject becoming prone.
Yep.
Right.
I had tried a trip with my improved trip, greater trip, nice story. None of those work.
Right.
However,
You just shot his
Knee out,
fucking knee
always
off.
works. Yeah.
Oh, whoopsie daisy. I was looking at the wrong monster, actually. Okay, never mind. You're good.
cool.
Anyway, so you shoot this motherfucker in the kneecap, and he's just like, he drops like
Ow.
fucking Marco Clark Duncan, and he's like, "Ah!"
So what monsters are immune to trip in the room with us?
So you guys are fighting this. You guys are fighting the brass bull, and you're like, yeah, we got this guy, we got this bitch. He's fucked. He's totally fucked. And then something crawls out of the room that he was in.
Uh-oh.
And
Don't like that.
It's a big centipede. Its head can barely fit through the door, and then there's more of it, and then there's
Is
more
it a
of
human centipede? Because I'm gonna be
No.
real bummed.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
Unfortunately,
Thank
it is
God.
not a human centipede. It's just a regular 64-foot long centipede.
Okay.
Oh, that's all.
Is that all?
See those
Okay.
in the jungle all the time. Are we scared of that? Like,
I'm about to say,
Yes.
it is in fact called a
What?
jungle centipede.
yeah. Like, you guys
Um,
don't just have these. Like, you don't have to check your shoes for them in the morning. Is that?
No, my shoes. There is not a centipede in my boot.
Now I can
comprehend
believe
wise
that a
men.
centipede cannot be tripped. I can believe that.
I'm about to say, yeah, the centipede cannot be tripped. That's where
Too
I
many
made
legs.
the mistake.
Shocker.
So
Wow, I had no idea.
Meredith, it rolled
Yeah.
randomly to determine who to attack and decided to
Great.
eat you.
Goodbye, everyone.
So what's your armor class?
Right now it's a 17.
Okay.
Boy.
It does hit.
Okay.
It only does. Oh Jesus Christ! It does 30 points of damage.
I am unconscious.
Give me a.
Why do your
fortitude
bleeding
stuff
out.
hit so hard, Reynold?
I'm just.
We're only level 7, Reynolds.
Oh yeah, but these are CR9 monsters.
Reynold. Gonna die.
You,
No, you're
you
not.
say that like it's oh yeah, no, that's a matter of fact. Like it is
Hey.
a matter of fact, but like
Whomst in the party destroyed the shrine,
Durs.
and when I
Durs.
said it unlocked hard mode, did you think I was joking?
I thought you said I went hard mode.
No,
But
no,
that's
no, no.
not what
I
said
heard.
That, I said
That's what I heard as well.
I said
You pissed off
And-
God.
I'm sorry. You unlocked hard mode.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Goodbye, everyone.
Harsh
Goodbye,
but
slurs.
fair.
But Meredith, what did you get on your
Goodbye,
save?
slurs.
What save?
It's a fortitude save.
Poison, of
For
course.
poison?
Yeah,
And centipedes are typically poisonous.
centipedes have poison.
27.
Oh man, congratulations! You do not take poison from the giant centipede.
Great.
Initiative marches on. Cass, you're in a maze. Give me a beautiful intelligence check.
No, 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 no. I rolled an 18, and I have a +1 on my intelligence.
Oh, so I've got some news. You're chilling with
I
David
know.
Bowie right now.
I know.
Around.
That sucks. That's worse. I wish I had rolled a 2.
The only thing worse than being super far off is being so near. Okay. The brass bull goes next. She chose down. Okay. He's gonna attack Zeldru. Zeldru's armor class is a 26, correct?
yeah. Is he standing up?
He doesn't stand up. He's just on his knees, and he just swings his axe anyway.
Oh, okay.
Zeldru's armor class is 26, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I've got some bad news.
Okay.
Wait. Oh! Okay. Here's how I'm gonna balance this. He only gets 1 attack.
Dear Jesus.
Because, rules as written, he should get 3 great axe attacks. But, hey! You guys made the good call. Harlan, hats off. You rendered him prone, so he needs to take a move action to get up to make 1 attack. So Zeldru's gonna take 33 points of damage. And initiative is gonna march on. Psalm, it's your turn.
Okay. I am going to I'm gonna cast another spell. I'm gonna cast Reduce Person targeting the Minotaur.
Let's see what happens. We got a 0-5 on the wild magic table, which is the spell takes effect at a random target. Wheel of morality. Turn. What is the lesson we shall learn?
Please be the centipede. Please be the centipede. Please just.
Please be the centipede.
We have
That would
8
be so
available
poetic.
targets. Let me roll a d8 here.
Oh my god, it would be so poetic.
We
Please
got
be
a
the centipede.
4. Meredith gets turned into a small creature.
Great!
Poison, I think it just cancels out the enlarge.
It cancels.
Yeah.
It counters and then takes effect. Same thing with
Yeah.
slow and haste. So, Meredith, you can try to resist the effect. So you get.
I'm unconscious.
Yeah, she can't do shit.
Okay.
Oh, that's actually not the worst thing then.
no. It
Yeah.
makes your
Harder to
armor
hit.
class higher.
How much higher?
Well, at this point, your armor class increases by an effective +2 because it goes up +1 from going large to normal, and then it goes from +1 from going normal to small.
Okay.
Uh,
Yeah, actually, if that was gonna hit any of us, that's the best one to hit.
right. Wow. Okay. So Solemn, you're like, I got you. Minotaur, tiny, and then Meredith gets tiny, and you're like, that's not what I said.
That's not what I said.
Didn't mean that.
I don't trust like that.
Yeah.
It's Zodru's turn, and he's in full attack range, but he doesn't have his sword, which makes him a little salty.
It does make him a little salty. He's gonna just stop trusting magic and bite this man, or try
Do
to.
it.
Have you considered the strength of Fang? Alright, give me that beautiful bite footage.
14 plus 8 is 22 exactly.
That does not hit the Minotaur.
Okay.
22 doesn't hit?
No. Oh, wait. No,
Yeah,
I'm sorry. I was thinking of the wrong creature. Yes, 22 does hit.
Oh,
Okay.
thank God.
I was gonna be
I
like,
was
oh, I
actually-
thought that was the number.
No.
Yeah,
I was
me-
actually thinking of Zodru's armor class. Sorry.
Okay, so
Whew.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Let's have a fun little battle, you know.
so he's going to take 15 points of damage and 5 bleed.
He is dead.
Yeah!
So
Minotaur falls over dead.
you have
I'm
indeed-
gonna use my move action to pick up the sword. So I'll use move action to pick up the sword.
Give me a reflex save.
Okay, cool. Zaju's reflex save is 15.
So he grabs onto the sword, and it just fucking goes flying to a different part of the room.
God damn
He's
it.
just like,
Okay.
fuck, I can't hold on. Why can't I hold on to all these lemons?
Okay. That's our turns.
I'm about to say, yes, the brass bull is dead.
Yep.
The centipede is infuriated.
We've
Meredith is
enraged it.
unconscious.
Mm-hmm.
The Minotaur has been eliminated from initiative. It's Mary's turn.
The spell ends, right?
What spell?
Maze?
Maze.
Nope.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
It's not a
No.
concentration spell?
Nope.
Oh.
It's an indefinite effect.
It is
didn't have-
annoying.
If it didn't have a limit of 10 minutes, you would never get out. The only thing that's worse is the 9th level equivalent, Maze of Horrors. Ask Cap about that one sometime.
Yeah.
You roll a d4 and you end up in a random terrible place. He ended up in the Circus of Horrors for 3 rounds. Oh, Jesus
It was fine.
Christ. I should
Okay.
let you know, Holt has created a legion of clown demons. That's not their.
Yeah.
That's not paint. That's just their skin. Anyway, so Mary is gonna fucking tackle this centipede. Is she gonna tackle the centipede? She's not gonna tackle the centipede. She's gonna punch the centipede like an intelligent human being.
So tackling a 64-foot long centipede might be kind of hard.
It's pretty hard. It's got big resistance against being tackled.
Well, yeah. I was gonna say like it's got like a billion legs, so
Yeah,
good luck.
Don't.
Just
Uh,
don't.
But she is gonna punch it twice. For Jesus Christ, goddamn. For 15 and 12 damage.
Now is the time to kick in some of that godly fervor. This is, your opponent, the representation of a deity here on the material plane. So, chop, chop, kill, kill.
Doing my best here. Not a damage dealer. Also an ascetic. Dazul, it's your turn.
Yeah. I'm gonna step over the corpse of the Minotaur.
Okay.
and up to Meredith. And I'm gonna attempt to cast a cantrip stabilize.
Hey, well, she's already stable. That's the good news.
Oh, is she?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
I had a turn.
Oh. Let me roll a check to see if Durzul knows that or not before I'll perception check that.
Heal check.
Yeah, before
Heal
you
check.
before you get a wild magic thing that turns into
15.
glass.
15. You recognize that Meredith has stabilized.
Okay, cool. Then I will step up and whack this thing. This big old centipede thing.
You fucking walk up and whack that centipede. Oh, that provokes
gonna-
an attack of opportunity. It has reach.
Why? But I'm not moving out of its threat range.
No, but you are moving.
Fair point.
It's pretty much he's been inside its reach the whole time.
Right, but even if you're inside of its reach, every time you move beyond a 5-foot step, that provokes.
Ooh.
5-foot step your way in there, then.
Yeah, I guess that's what
Well,
I'll
I'd
have
say
to
if
do.
if you don't want to provoke and you only 5-foot step your way in, it's going to take another round before you get to attack. But on the good news, when you do take that 5-foot step, you'll be able to full attack.
Okay, yeah, we'll just do that because
Okay.
I don't want to risk it.
So you don't risk it for a biscuit, which is fair. Now is
Yeah.
not necessarily the time to be risking for biscuits. Harlan,
All right.
are you going to shoot a giant centipede?
Yes. I'm going to
He's gonna cast bullet.
I cast bullet. I'm going to once again target the centipede. This time I'm going to be targeting on its head. On a hit, target is damaged normally and is confused for 1 round.
Oh, Lord. Roll it.
That's nice.
Hell yeah.
Let's see.
Confused can be a crapshoot.
I hope you hit.
Does an 18 hit?
No.
It do.
Maybe. Yes.
It do.
It gets a big size penalty that counteracts your called shot penalty.
There's no called shot penalty on targeting because you're using your full round action.
You're spending grit. Okay, yeah, I'll
Yep, that's your trade-off.
about to say, you spend grit, you take a full round action, you fucking crick your neck like fucking Murtaugh from Lethal Weapon, and you shoot this motherfucker in the head.
Exactly. And that is 11 damage, and it is confused for 1 round.
It is indeed confused for 1 round. Oh no. Anything could happen. Let me look up confusion, because confusion is some wacky shit.
That's I feel like that's the theme of this this session of anything can happen.
It could be any one of us. Oh god.
If you hit me again, I'm marching to your house.
All right,
I'll drive you.
We got
honestly.
an 87. It attacks Durzul.
Oh.
Okay.
Attacks nearest
The thing
creature.
we were
Okay.
trying to avoid.
Well, confusion is a crapshoot. It could have just decided to stand there and look confused. But,
There is
you know.
about a 50% chance that it just wastes its turn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Durzul, what is your armor class?
20.
A 24 overcomes your armor class.
God damn it.
So you're only going to take 7 plus 18, 25 damage and give me a
Oh.
fortitude save.
Only. I'm unconscious.
Jesus. Oh, Lord
Well,
of
give
mercy.
me that fortitude save.
Holy fuck.
It's big.
I don't think that succeeds. I don't think that succeeds at all.
What'd you get? It does not succeed. So you take
No,
6,
not at all.
I'm sorry, you take 3 points of dexterity damage. Ha
Oh,
Joke's on
oh,
you!
good.
It only deals dexterity damage with its poison.
And so then I just have to try and stabilize on my turn.
Well, yeah, that's
Constitution
that's
saving
your turn
throw.
problems.
Yeah.
DC 10.
Oh, good.
Okay.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Cass, give me an intelligence roll.
Please. No. 12.
Nah, man, you lost. You lost as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
It's your turn. There's
I'm
a giant
gonna-
centipede in this room.
I'm gonna hit it. Where is it in relation to where I am?
It
can I just,
is.
like,
I'm
walk
gonna
up and
say
hit
it's
it?
15 feet away.
Okay.
Like
So-
its head is just poking through the door, and it's just like snaking out and like, I'm a giant centipede.
Oh wait, no. I'm gonna shoot it with this fucking gun I have.
Oh, you take out your Harley
Attaboy!
special, and you're like, fucking, all right, no frills, no tricks. What's your touch AC, you piece of shit?
Okay, so my ranged attack is 19.
You fucking shoot this giant centipede.
And the gun gets bigger with me, right?
Yes, so I'm gonna
also
say
big.
that comes out to
It's a-
2d6 damage.
2d6. Okay.
Because it goes up from 1d8 to 2d6. Don't ask me how.
Sure. Okay. That is only 5 damage.
Damage is damage, baby.
Yep.
Alright, it's Zaldru's turn. Does he
Okay.
bite the centipede?
Yeah. How far away is the sword?
The sword is
Oh my God.
10 feet away at this point.
If I go and pick up the sword, am I in range of attacking the centipede or no?
I'm gonna go with no.
Okay. If I bite the centipede, am I gonna get poisoned?
Maybe.
Okay, so I'm
Guess
just gonna
don't
bite the
swallow.
centipede. I guess.
Like, biting a venomous creature has its risks.
Okay.
Could possibly go wrong with checking out the tannery.
I mean, is it venomous or poisonous?
Yeah,
Yeah,
is it
that's
venomous
important.
or poisonous?
That's a very good question.
Okay, I rolled an 18 plus 8, 26.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that's big hit. You fucking bite the centipede.
Okay. Does it have bleed on it already or no?
It does not.
That was the Minotaur. Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
you inflicted bleed on the Minotaur with the killing blow.
Okay, cool. The Minotaur is gushing out blood as we speak.
Oh yeah, no, he's bleeding out. Like if he wasn't, so he's unconscious and he is dying. And I don't know if you know about giant centipedes, but they cannot provide medical attention.
Okay, so
What are those little hands good for then?
10 plus 4 points of bleed.
Holy shit. Okay,
Nice.
you'll worry about that bleed when it comes to its turn. Let me just move that baby over. Okay. All right, Meredith, you gurgle.
Yep.
Mary throws in some punches. Nope. Yeah. Oh lord, that's a critical threat. Oh lord, that's a critical confirm.
Yes.
You ever
Mary,
critically
Him, bro.
confirm on,
Mary.
you ever critically confirm on 1 damage?
Yeah,
This ought
actually.
to be enough to kill it though, because that would make sense for the story arc.
I know. Well, let's
This is
see.
her
Okay.
destroying a profane being.
So that's 8 plus. Well, okay. Yes, that's 8 plus 6 is 14. Plus 13. So she's gonna spend a key point to get another attack, because you gotta go.
Yeah. Do it.
Ooh,
This is epic story.
You ever
Epic story.
roll like shit? Let's see. Oh, hashtag fucking got him. Melee at +8. 9 plus 8 is 17, which meets the AC of a greater forest centipede. For a total of 8 plus 4 plus 3. 15 damage! Dropping it to -6!
Yeah.
Yep.
She fucking
You killed the icon of an enemy deity, of an evil fucking deity. Well done, kiddo. Step
I'm
1
gonna-
achieved.
Now that
She
combat's
fucking-
over, I'm gonna inject Meredith with 2 stim packs of Cure Light Wounds.
Hey.
I'm gonna try and stabilize myself. I fail. No, wait, I succeed. No, it's just a con save. I fail 1.
Okay.
So I'm at -3 now.
9.
Meredith, you get 9 hit points back.
Thank you.
I fail again. I'm at -4. I stabilize. Stable at -4. Just gonna lay here.
I'm gonna inject you with 1 as well.
Oh, thank you.
You get 5 hit points.
Hey, I'm conscious with 1 hit point.
Hey.
I'm
Cask finds her way
gonna.
back after 6 rounds.
Whew. Gonna use my 3 first level spell slots for the day, and
No.
use them all for cure light wounds.
Wait.
No.
Don't!
The wild
No.
magic.
Just don't!
I've got my D100s ready. I've got my D100s. Are you willing to roll those bones?
He gets his hands out and in his
Meredith's gonna grab
delirious
both your hands.
1 hit point state begins the somatic components, and Meredith just grabs his hands.
I'm
And
gonna
it's
put
like,
all
no.
4 of my hands over your fucking mouth.
Ow. Ow. Oh, fuck.
Would you look at that? You have an extra hole for the Oni now.
Ow. Oh, God.
Whoa.
She just pats your cheek.
Do any of you dare enter the Minotaur's chambers?
I want his shit.
Yeah.
Well,
This
okay.
bitch.
So he's got a +2 large great axe.
Oh.
Am I back at this point? I was around 6 rounds before I knew it.
So you've got an intelligence modifier of +1, correct?
Yeah. No, I made 6. I made 6 rolls before I got a 19.
Okay. So yes, after 6 rounds, you just sort of re-enter existence.
Come back to a room full of fucking carnage.
Like, you have
What
spent
the-
1 full minute just fucking walking around a hall of mirrors.
A hall of meat mirrors.
You missed
I
all
just
the fun.
I just grabbed the edges of reality and ripped my way out, really pissed. Where the fuck is he? Oh, fuck, he's dead already.
You missed all the fun, dear.
It was a lot of fun. Durzasane holding his entrails inside himself.
Where the fuck did that thing come from?
It was some kind of icon of his god. It got real pissed that we destroyed his shrine.
That we destroyed his shrine?
Yeah, it was a group effort.
We were there. We didn't stop him.
I take
We're
partial
all-
responsibility for that.
Inaction is also action, I understand.
We're all in this dungeon together.
But now the brass bull is dead, and so is his companion. Now let's see what interesting shit he left behind.
Oh, look, more flesh clothes.
I'm about to say,
I'm-
inside, does somebody enter his room?
Yeah.
What is that breastplate, just out of curiosity?
Oh, so it's a +1 large mithril breastplate.
And rounds are set 10 seconds for you, Reynolds? Is that what you
Yes.
said? Okay. 6. I'm gonna sit here and figure out how many minutes it takes for me to get my health back from my little.
Ooh, that
Heals 1.
regeneration. Or fast healing.
Yeah. Yeah. Fast healing 1.
You can't regrow lost limbs yet.
Yeah. Everything else. I mean, once the cancer, gets worse, I'll just lose all my internal organs, and Holt will have to make me a demon in order for me to continue to live, and that'll be fine. It's all gonna be fine.
much
Everything will be
HP do you
fine.
What was that?
How much HP do you have?
I need 52 more. 52 divided by 6, which is how much I can get back every minute.
About 9 minutes.
Okay, I'm just gonna sit here for 9 minutes while you all find things in his chambers.
Let's say, so it's 520 seconds. So it comes out to like 9 minutes. Yeah, but still, like, you
Yeah.
just spend 9 minutes convalescing and yup.
I like the idea of a 9-minute convalescence. Like, that's when I hit the snooze alarm in the morning.
Yeah, you hit the fucking snooze alarm and you wake up and you're fully healed.
This doesn't happen for everybody. Just kidding.
Like,
That
can
was-
you imagine the poor fucking schmuck who has to sleep for a week to put his body back together? What a fucking pussy.
Yeah, that sucks.
Oh man, sucks to be you.
Cancer's good for something.
It's good for replicating cells very
I was
quickly.
gonna say, it's really good at making more of itself.
Yeah.
Murray, you look like shit. Do you need any healing? I have some potions.
I can wait. Appreciate it though.
Wow. What the fuck? What happened? I was in a
Giant fucking centipede bit me in half. Or tried.
Did not succeed because you're a badass.
Is
Thank
is
you for the sentiment.
is Meredith still small?
No.
I don't know, how long does that last?
If we're waiting for 9 minutes for Dezerl to get full HP, it does not.
Please tell me it wears off before Cask comes out of the
No.
portal.
Does what wear off?
Yeah.
They-
Let me.
they reduce person.
It lasts rounds per level. I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
Oh, thank God.
Round 1 minute per level. How many minutes does it take for Cass to get out of the?
Oh
maze?
no, like a minute. So I'm out. Oh,
I'm
you're
the
so
size of
cute.
a halfling.
Oh,
I'm about to say, and this is not a
Nope.
spell you can dismiss.
Yeah.
I mean, if it weren't for the blood, you'd just be adorable.
Do not call me adorable.
Oh,
You know I could carry you around on my back like a child.
Your,
Not
Your
right now,
voice-
you can't.
your voice
I
is pitched
could.
up. It's great.
Right now, you can't. I'd like to see you try, motherfucker.
I pick Meredith up.
Oh, can I pinch your cheek?
Cap, that's a very good impression of your sister.
If we
Oh my
weren't,
God, thank you.
if we weren't in a zone of wild magic, I'd cast reduce person on fucking everyone right now. Bop, bop,
That'll
bop.
be a party trick for
Not one word out of you.
I'll fuck you up.
Hey sis, I want not a sound out of you. Okay.
But who investigates the Minotaur's sleeping quarters?
Harlan attempts to, knocks his fucking head on the door jamb, and is like, "Fuck! I hate this shit."
I do. I rolled fucking 19.
Is this a perception roll?
Oh no, it's just do you enter the room? The loot is
Yeah.
obvious.
Sure.
Okay. Yeah, there is a chest filled with 2,100 gold pieces, and there is a mannequin with +2 leather armor on it.
Ugh.
This leather
What kind of
armor
leather?
may
We don't
have
ask.
other effects.
What kind of leather? We don't ask. We don't ask.
Great.
I don't wear armor, so
Um,
go for it, kids.
yeah, I don't want it.
Yeah, no.
Pass.
Is it what kind of art? What kind of flesh is it? Can I tell if it's human leather?
Oh, that's people.
Okay, well, it's definitely people leather. So
I'm not saying it makes you evil if you wear it, but
too late.
there will be alternative effects if you put it on.
The Minotaur's
late,
got a mithril
already evil.
breastplate too, right?
Yep.
That's what you said?
What was that?
The Minotaur has a mithril breastplate?
Yes, a mithril +1 breastplate.
No, we should take that and melt that down.
It's large. Do you play that magical items resize magically, or is it
Not this
like-
one.
Not this one. Okay.
Ah,
This is
cute,
just
cute.
this is just something we sell.
Or we melt it down and have it reforged into something that will serve. A piece that big could make hell almost an
It's
entire
enough for Meredith's
suit.
armor, right? That would be
Yeah,
enough
that's what I
for-
was thinking.
I
had
mean,
enough.
we do have enough material. What I need is gold.
Well, there's 2,100 gold
Well, there's
right there.
2,100. There's a fine start. Well done, everyone.
We did it.
also
We,
don't need to, unless authorities are here on the way out, we don't need to tell anybody about this place existing, and we could just tell the people in the tanning facility that it's taken care of, and that's it.
Yeah, I don't usually take strong moral objections to things, but I would really like to burn some of the stuff we passed by.
I think that's a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
Harlan
Yeah, I don't have any problem with that.
has a like a bandolier of like his powder and stuff. And we can make a nice little fire with that.
Do we burn the armor then?
It's magical. It's probably not going to burn easily.
Look, I don't really have any particular compunctions about people leather where I come from. So,
We could take it and drop it in the water elemental hole.
I mean, like, in the Hell Jungle, giving your flesh to a shaman is, like, a great honor.
yeah. This was not
voluntary.
a giving. This was not voluntary.
This is true. This is not giving.
So-
This is taking. But, Christ
So
style.
I don't like it, but like I also don't really have a compunction about wearing it if I wore armor, but I don't.
Well, I mean, you talked about evidence before. This is pretty good evidence and might be worth a bounty from whoever the local guards are. I mean,
They'd probably want to come down here and investigate this space, though, and we don't want the leather shop upstairs to have the fallout, right?
I'm about to say, if you want the boss man's appreciation, you'll keep this on the down low. If you want the city's appreciation, you'll bring the guards in and tell them what happened. Strangely enough, Marduk is agnostic on the issue. Like,
absolutely no problem screwing with the boss man at the other company.
Like, in accordance with the clerical teaching of Marduk, all that matters is that the Minotaur has been eliminated. He's not gonna kill any more people, or order the killing of any more people.
We made a deal. We honor it.
I agree.
I can live with that.
Plus, fuck the police, honestly.
Have you considered that you should indeed fuck the police?
They were nothing but a hindrance, and they were willing to look the other way.
I hear everyone saying ACAB, but not every cop is a bastard. But fuck the police.
Fuck them.
I feel like the only reason people don't say fuck the police is they're like, oh no, it's a rap thing. I can't say that. Yes, you can.
You can and you should.
Get over yourself.
Fuck the police. Coming straight out. Okay, I'm done. I'm gonna quit while I'm ahead. Well,
reading something about these companies that have been popping up all around the country doing trainings for police, and they're coming from like ultra right-wing sources.
Oh yeah, it's bad shit.
I've seen Killology pamphlets,
training videos.
Yep, which include like quotes from like Hitler. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, it's strange. It's like people didn't even realize that they're sending like cops in for indoctrination.
Oh yeah, no. Like, it's just
I think they realized.
It's just a seminar called Killology. What would that possibly entail?
Yeah, well,
nothing to see here. No genocide to speak of. Go back to your lives. Here, buy some more music or something. Somebody got slapped.
Somebody got slapped on the Oscars. Everybody look at this. Let me jangle some keys.
Well, congratulations. Congratulations, Avatar Marduk. And I put my still kind of bloody hand from holding my guts in, and I thump Mary soundly on the back.
Yeah, I felt good.
That was very well done, Mary.
Yes. Excellent job. Rah rah and all that. Carlin, you were on fire.
Harlan spins his gun, gives a wink.
So was
now let's light some leather on fire.
Literally,
I like that idea.
Like, he wasn't literally on fire. Okay, I'm okay. I get it.
No, he was literally on fire. You should have seen it.
It was incredible.
Do y'all exit the way you came in?
Lighting things on fire as we go.
Hey, there is one section here. What is this? Is that another staircase?
There's a staircase.
Oh,
yeah.
So that staircase is an egress to the sewer system.
Oh yeah, we
Oh,
leave the way
okay.
we came in.
Yeah.
I
So
want to
like,
destroy that. Can I wreck that so that nobody can use it ever again?
no, unless you like want a flask of Amontillado it, but I don't think you guys have like any cement.
No,
Mm,
I just wanted to break the passage, like
collapse the tunnel.
collapse it. Yeah, I wanted to collapse it.
Don't
Mm,
collapse the sewage system under the city.
No,
That
just
will
the
cause
tunnel,
more
just the
problems than they
tunnel that
solve.
goes into the sewage system.
I'm
I don't
gonna
want to
s-
collapse the sewage system itself.
I'm gonna say, sadly, somebody give me an architecture and engineering roll.
You got it.
Harlan, please.
Up, up.
Roll the one, Harlan. Roll the fucking one.
Nope. Nope. It's a 26.
Damn it.
Okay, so
Ruined my fun.
like what you need is cement or something to fill up this hole. If you just try to smash it, you'll just make a bigger hole.
Harlan explains this to you. It's like, yeah, I mean, like, if you want to come back here with some cement or something, but you're not going to be able to smash a hole by the nature of what a hole is.
Well,
Breaking it down makes it bigger.
there is one thing that we could do. It's kind of not the most permanent solution, but we've got a lot of a big object that we can kind of shove into that hole.
I like the
Just
way you
stuff it
think.
full of
And I'm
centipede guts.
gonna help you fill it up with dead centipede. I just don't want whoever was coming in here to buy this merchandise, clearly using the sewer as their way in, to be able to gain entrance easily to this area any longer. That's
Ah.
all.
Oh no,
Yeah,
no,
Because you said he had
the,
like a fucking boutique, and like
the
I don't
sewer,
want-
burning all of that.
the sewer thing is an exit. Like that's where filth goes.
oh,
Like the brass
I
ball tapped the
patently
No,
misunderstood.
line to dispose of filth.
I patently misunderstood then.
No,
So
that's fine.
Oh, that's where
Okay.
he got rid of the bodies, if he ever bothered.
Well, he
to-
got rid of everything that he didn't use, which isn't much.
got it. Okay. That makes
Oh,
far more
bones.
sense to my brain, and the whole thing about it being a hole makes more sense now too.
Yeah. He tapped into the
Fabulous.
sewer line, and like there's some water that comes out, and whatever.
Okay.
And I
Lovely.
imagine he just fucking drinks it. He doesn't give a shit. Like he's a minotaur. When you have a fortitude save as high as an elder minotaur, you don't give a shit about drinking fucking poop water. You don't give a fuck.
Right, like cholera who?
What's a fortitude save of
Alright.
plus 10, fucks given, absolute 0. Wow, his will save is higher than his fortitude save. Holy shit, get fucked.
So shall we kind of destroy all this on our way out then?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Sounds like a plan.
You guys fucking burn down everything. Fucking tallow pits burned. Boutique burned. The +2 leather armor of indeterminate origin burned. Temple burned. This feels
Old filed away for further use.
this feels good.
Oh yeah, it does.
Scorched
Yeah,
fucking earth.
You have acquired karma. Good, bad.
I give a quiet prayer to Holt, sanctifying the space for his intentions as
about
we
to
go
say,
around burning it.
Like karma isn't about good and bad, it's about impacting the world.
Give the
To be precise, I should mean karma spelt. There we go.
Ah, Kwarma. Got it.
I give the axe a few spins. It's like, too fucking big for me.
But what if it wasn't? What if
Eat
you trained
vegetables,
yourself to
maybe it'll
use it?
grow in it.
Nah, I think I like my falchion better. I mean, this has a good, this has some good power behind it, but the edge.
No,
It
maybe
doesn't
we'll
have
sell
the
it.
edge. Yeah. I mean, it's fun. Don't get me wrong. I mean, this thing has so much freaking momentum.
I was about to say, Cass, if you want to go down that monkey grip tree, you can get that 3d6 +2 great axe.
No.
Oh god.
Ronaldo was attempting to talk me into dual wielding two-handed weapons for a while there.
Just saying, it's a possibility. Fucking
And you said no?
have I ever told you guys the legend of Miyu?
3. It would look silly.
So do you guys exit the Brass Bull's lair?
Yes.
Yep.
You leave, and it's just the boss man, Grizel, and the salesman, and
Harlan tips his hat.
they're just I'm sorry, Glazag, and they're just waiting.
There's like greasy smoke that's probably like
Oh, yeah.
Following us up, billowing
Oh,
behind
yeah.
us.
it smells horrid. Like, you're gonna want to let that burn down a little bit before you try and go down there.
Are we gonna split that gold into a share, like shares, or is that going into the party?
I
funds?
put it into party gold, but I can take it out.
How much is on my character sheet?
The point that I'm getting is, like, the three of them look at you and they say, "Is the Brass Bull dead?"
And its pet.
Thanks.
Speaking of the pet, you might have a little bit of a problem with the smell in a few days. So
People around here are used to weird smells coming from the Brass Bull tannery. And then the orc just gets a huge smile on his face and he's like, "I get to change the name."
You sure do. And I nod towards his arm where it's still bleeding, and I say, I hope your memory is a long one, brother.
Yep. No, I under-
Kind
like,
of one orc to another.
Like, he pats the mark and, like, winces in pain. He's like, "I know what this is for." Like, you don't need to convince this guy that he needed a mark upon his person. Like, he's like, "Yeah, no, I pussied out. I should have done, maybe I should have done something about this. I didn't." And
hey, by the way, the Zone of Truth.
still going.
It's still going. Okay, just curious.
Yep.
Yeah, for like a whole fucking day, right?
Yep, 24 hours.
Yeah.
Hey, are there any good 24-hour bathhouses around here?
Yeah.
Because these guys smell like shit.
Thanks. Appreciate that. Thank you.
Well,
Not wrong though.
she's right.
Are there any houses of ill repute around here where the whores aren't too picky? Dersul asks.
I think I know just the place.
Thanks. Derzul's got to be extra horny because Orion can't be horny at all.
Well,
I thought spikes, not horns.
yeah, we've got the boudoir of countless massages. You can guess what their expertise is.
Yeah, that seems pretty self-explanatory.
Yeah, it's
How
not
many massages do you get?
a fuck ton.
Too many to count.
It is
Yeah.
a well-maintained, large building.
Why don't you just pick up an amateur in the bathhouse like a normal person?
That specializes in massage services and baths.
Have you seen me? Derzul kind of gestures at the plethora o spikeage and, the general grotesquerie. Like, I mean, I know I'm handsome. I know I'm handsome. I know that. I can recognize that. But sometimes it puts working girls off, and guys, working people. Well, that's where I'm going.
Sometimes amateurs are sluttier than the professionals.
You know what? he did say this is also a bathhouse, massage, bath, and whores. So who's with me?
Yes, please.
All right,
Sounds good.
I'll go
Gotta
for a
Sounds
go.
good.
massage.
Everybody put down. Everybody who who pays custom to the bathhouse, toss down 2 gold pieces. Unfortunately, it is a bathhouse. Any sensuality is incidental.
How much is the? I'm sorry. How much did you say to put down?
2 gold pieces.
2.
2 gold. Oh, brilliant. Okay. So it's still there's massages that happen, but they're not the sexy kind.
No.
Okay.
It is an honest to goodness, like, let's take some tension out of those muscles.
Okay.
Oh, that sounds
Good.
fucking perfect.
Well, I'll
And
do that, and
With
then
the
I'll
injuries.
find other services elsewhere.
Sounds good. You do, in fact, find a house of whores.
Yeah. Look, somebody in this town will fuck Durs, and he's gonna find them.
Oh, yeah, no. You just like, God damn it, I just keep finding the weird whorehouses. I just need to find the normal one that has prostitutes who fuck. And you
Right.
find an ogre whorehouse, and you're like, just let me in.
Yep.
And they're like,
And they're like, "Yeah, all
Yeah.
right, we'll
And
take
you're
your
like,
money."
cool.
Oh,
You throw
you're so
5 gold
cute.
pieces down, and you get your dick wet, and fucking
Yeah.
it's pretty
That's
good.
what Durs does. Yep.
Not great.
Five
Pretty good.
gold pieces. That's fine.
Ogre courtesans are not very good at putting on a good performance.
They don't need to. That's not why they're there. I can put on the performance for both of us. That's why I've got skill points allocated the way that I do. And that is a 22 on Perform Sex Acts.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so you teach your what's the opposite of a client? Attendant. You teach your attendant a few things.
Yeah. Yeah, sure do.
Durs drowns. Okay.
All right. Is there anything that anybody would like to do before they get back to the ship?
Probably see a native healer who can cast magic.
You
In
do,
this area.
in fact, find a native healer. If you throw 100 gold pieces down, they will put you back together without asking questions.
Done.
Well, my share of the gold is to you, Meredith, for your armor situation or whatever else you need it for. So.
By the way, is it
That's
too late
fine.
for us to try to extract the venom gland from that centipede?
The what? Oh,
The venom
yeah,
gland.
that's you said
I
you
would-
burned everything.
Yeah, I know. Cass would have thought of it, but I forgot.
Oh yeah, you thought of it too. You're like centipede vent. Shit.
Oops.
Oh, that's something.
Meredith, an
Well-
attendant healer puts you back together. There are no spells cast. It's needle, thread, and an ointment. That seals the wound. It burns like a scorpion whip,
Somehow this is comforting.
but it works. Like an old man sucking down mouthwash. If it didn't burn, you wouldn't trust it.
I guess I'm an old man. I like to
Ugh. All right, fellas, it's time for me to hit the hay.
I was about to say, Pidgey, you're way up past your bedtime.
I am way up past my bedtime, and I'm nodding off here.
Right.
Paige, are you
this
going
is
for
where-
dunks in the morning?
Yeah, send me what you want in Messenger.
Same thing
Cool.
I always get.
Cool, but you have to write it down because it has more than 2 steps.
Okay.
Paige, thanks
got
for
it.
sticking it out with us, by the way,
Yeah,
too.
thank you.
Yes.
Yeah, I appreciate you,
Great.
sweetie.
Thank you guys for having a fun session.
Congratulations,
was good.
you did a fantastic side quest. The brass bull is no more.
I'm
Well
really
done,
glad that I
everybody.
went spelunking at a questionably themed brothel while you all did important storyline things.
You go looking
No,
for
don't worry.
adventure. I will provide it.
Really, really excellent mini dungeon. This was chilling.
Yeah, this was
Great
good.
set pieces.
Yeah, that
Real
was
good rental.
spooky.